Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening, good happy Monday day. How is everybody? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Whoo, what a day. What a day. It's a work day. It's been a busy day, but we're here, right? I don't know about you. I know some of you I saw some notes about lurking and working. So, man, I appreciate you just lurking and working and listening. Thank you. But I'm here. Wish I was lurking and working because I'm a little trying to catch up here. It's been busy. So, yeah, let's just say that. All right, let's do a quick audio check. Let me make sure the audio is coming through. Let me just do a quick test here. So, Peter Piper picked the pickled peppers. My. My. Okay, I think we're good. Looks like I'm in sync and everything, so that's nice. All right. How is everybody tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. I see a lot of unique names, so let me try to do a quick howdy, hello, how are you? So we got Paul Mills, Marco, Gabe, Harlan, R. Shear, Jim Teglafia, Marco, I said already, of course, Blind Woo Fury, R. Shear, I did. Bradford Mitchell. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Welcome. Let's see here. Bradford Mitchell's, saying hello. Let's see who else we have. Just in time, just like we know the sun rises every day. We also know Rob will be late for his live streams. Yeah, it happens when you're working full time, right? When you try to squeeze a live stream on a Monday. It's a great night. I mean, I enjoy it. It's just when it's a little crazy on Mondays, it makes it a little more challenging. And I do try to get off a little early, but it doesn't always work because one, I hadn't recorded the giveaway video, so I had to do that before. I needed to get packages ready, but I wanted to wait because I wanted to show some things off tonight on the live stream on some loan knives that need to go out back tomorrow and a pass around. Then I also needed to get, I had a major update on the computer. Yeah. What is it? The OBS Studio had a major update, so I had to do that and reboot. So all that fun stuff happens, of course, on a Monday when you're trying to hurry. So there we are. Anyways, hopefully you're doing well. Gabe Harlan, what's going on? Just in time. Appreciate you being here. Let's see, who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? BS, by the way. Hello, BS, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Gabe, all you guys, thank you for being here. Jim Teglafia, tacos sounds like something good. I was eating a little bite before we started. Didn't want to pass out because of lack of energy. So, let's see. We got Mo Patty. Hi, everyone. Mo Patty, 8,000 subs. Woohoo. Yeah, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I can't believe it happened so quickly. I'm just blown away by it. Here we are and moving along. And, so I've got 3 knives picked out for the regular giveaway. I mean, we're going to celebrate 2 weeks from tonight on the 14th. I believe that's the 14th. Yeah, I think that's 14th. We're going to do the giveaway, the 3 knives. I'm going to make it 3 nice knives, 3 nice giveaways, right? And then we're going to do an extra members giveaway. So there'll be a total of 4 knives given away, 3 for everyone and 1 for members. And so that'll be on the 14th for the 8K. And then we're planning for the 9K, which, could be here sooner as well. But I am starting to really focus on the big 10K, really trying to get some big things together for that. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes and what that is. Hopefully it's something cool. I'm not loaded with money, and I'm not like a big time channel where I get these fancy, custom knives as gifts. I'm not like those big, huge channels, but I try to do my best, something cool, something enjoyable, something I love, thought you might love. So there you go. Let's see, who else do we have? Jason Carl. Hello, everyone. Hey, Jason, how are you? Appreciate you being here. More tacos for Jim. Jim is really on taco night tonight. It's not even Tuesday, and it's taco night for Jim. All right, Jim, enjoy the tacos. Hopefully they're good. Sassy and the Beast. Hello, Rob and everyone. Glad to be home visiting my son at school. Now I can enjoy the stream from the comfort of my home. Oh, that's cool. Welcome. Appreciate being here this evening. You all saw the giveaway link. I did pin it I didn't see if anybody said they had any issues with it. Please let me know. I didn't see a bunch of comments saying, hey, it's broken. I tried real hard not to do that. So it should be available. It'll be in the description as well. You might have to refresh, but you just go leave a comment. Make sure your comment is PG. I would avoid emojis. I've heard some people might have won with one emojis. Hey, you do you if you want to put emojis, but I want you to have the best chance to win, so I would avoid emojis. One entry per person. You can leave more than one comment, but I'll filter out the extra comments. And you got to be present to win. I'll give you 60 seconds once I draw your name, so just keep that in mind. That's tonight's giveaway. I think it's pretty cool. If you saw the video, it was a very short, quick video, and we'll talk about what we're actually giving away. You probably already know, but I'm kind of excited. It's something cool. All right, so let's go ahead and keep saying, hey, Jizzle Designs, good evening all. AFK, getting dinner ready. All right, man, that's cool. What are you eating? What are you enjoying, Jay Dizzle? What's for dinner? Knives and Gears Insights, good evening. Let's see here. Marco Ryder said, John Tagamori, what's up, man? John, appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Homer Feltus, what's up? Appreciate being here. If you were here early, I didn't say hello. Jason Carr, let's go. Happy Monday. Hey, Jason, man, appreciate being here. Cool and cool. Hello, True. Well, my sassy told me that I need to finish up unpacking from the trip before I can play with my friends and toys. Ah, there you go. All right. Let's see, who else do we have here that I've not said hello to you? Rob is his own hype man. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's a compliment or am I blowing sunshine up your nose? I mean, I am who I am, right? So you like me? You don't. I'm genuine, and I'm genuinely intense, and I'm genuinely passionate about knives and pretty much everything. So this is who I am. Hopefully you don't. If you don't like it, then maybe this live stream is not for you. But if you don't mind it or you like it, then hang around. We'll have a lot of fun. Cat Scratch, hey, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. And just in time, thank you about the link. Appreciate that. One Moon Collective, working and lurking, man. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Appreciate you being here. Arsheer saying hello. Cat Scratch saying hello. Sassy and Beast saying hello back to everyone. Gears in Sight saying hello to everyone. Bradford Mitchell saying a big giant hello. Impressive. Makes me feel like I can't do those kind of big hellos because you get everybody's names just right. I would have to take notes and write everything down. Anyways, let's see who else we have. Jason Carl saying also working and lurking. 8K, very cool. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm kind of blown away. You know, the first time I think we broke 100 or 500, I was just blown away. And then 1,000. It seems unreal to me. It seems surreal still. But here we are. Yeah, and it keeps going. So I got some super chats I got to get back to and say hello to. So let me catch up real quick. Laid Off Pete, see Knives and Gears and Sights, Mick Ranger. Hey all. Good evening, nerds. Hello back at you, Mick Ranger. William Hornsbostel. Why can't I not pronounce tonight? William, welcome. Appreciate you. Howdy all. Howdy back at you. Mopatty EDC, Rob's Nerdy Knives. You ever thought about starting lives at 7:30 so you can enjoy dinner? Then it would be ready at 8. That's just the way my wife works and everyone works here. So anyways, give them another half hour. They'll take it. And I would too. And I would do another half hour work, to be honest with you. Somebody would have another meeting, squeeze it in. All right. Sassy and the Beast saying hello. Space Ghost. Hey, Space Ghost. Man, I haven't talked to you in a while. You had changed your name for a while. I like it back. I always liked Space Ghost. I don't know if you didn't, but I did. So hello, everyone. Hello back, Space Ghost. Appreciate being here tonight. Knives and Gears Inside still saying hello. Let's see here. Mopatty saying hello. Arsheer. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go. Kane Miranda waving. Kane Miranda. Hello back at you. Let's see. Who else do we have? Mick Ranger saying hello just in time. I'm going to keep scrolling, trying to get Dirty Dan. Sup, everyone. Sup with you, Dirty Dan. Appreciate you being here. First day back at landscaping feels good. Oh, nice. Brown Sugar 69. Hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you this evening? Thanks for joining. Let's see, who else do we have? I'm gonna keep going. If I missed your name, which can happen, and I don't mean to, okay? Just want you to know that. Please feel free to say hello a second time or a third, just in case. The Pawns, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right, I got to see how many I've missed. So let me see. We got 3. All right. I want to make sure I did miss it. So let me see, how far down do I have to go? Oh, there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Okay. All right. So I don't know. I've probably just flew right by a bunch. Yeah, I did. There's a whole bunch of names I've not even said hello to yet at all. So I'm going to scroll down, probably miss you. So forgive me. But we will try to catch up pretty quick. Blind Roof Fury, did I say hello? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. John Musamis. I'm going to try this. Looks French. So Musamerci. Is it John Musamerci? Like that, maybe Musamerci or something like that. Hello back at you. Appreciate you being here this evening, man. Thanks for joining. Caleb 1776, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. Thank you for joining. Brown Sugar saying hello back at you, Brown Sugar. Appreciate the call out and the wave. Thank you. Adventure 50, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. I know I said hello to Dirty Dan, Mick Ranger. I know that. Nebsig, evening. What's up, Nebsig? How are you? Welcome. Big Ginger EDC. Hello, everyone. Hello, Big Ginger EDC. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. Let me get that. Congratulations, Robin, and hello all. Let me get that. Thank you. It's you guys. Seriously, I appreciate you guys actually wanting to hang around, tune in, and watch the videos. If you watched me early, you would never think that, we'd ever be here, right? But I don't know. You just keep plugging away and you get better at it, and hopefully it's not as bad and it's palatable. I'd like to think that I'm palatable to most of you guys. Some of you guys I might not be, but hey, you can always put me on mute, right? And do the closed caption or something. All right, who else do we have? Mark Park. Hey, Mark Parks, what's up, man? Appreciate being here, Mark. How are you this evening? Good to see you. There's John again. Nebsig, saying hello to Mick. Everyone, let's see here. I'm just trying not to miss a cool. Hey, Hoffy, what's up? Wow, so many Ks, man. Appreciate being here. Thank you for joining. Nebsig, nice to see you. Saying hello. Appreciate you. Alex Kerber, thank you, man. Congratulations, Rob. Thank you, Alex. And congratulations on being here tonight. It's going to be a special night because you're here. But I appreciate you, man. Seriously, thank you. Let me get that. Hey, what's up? Let me get that. Appreciate you. Did I say hello already? I feel like I might have, but I don't remember. Jesse, evening all. What's up? Evening back at you. Appreciate you being here. Rick's Knives, lurking and present. Well, appreciate being here. Rick's Knives, thank you for joining. Zach Stuff, driving and saying hello to everyone. Zach Stuff, man, appreciate you driving and saying hello and listening. Been there, done that on your live stream a time or two. So I completely understand and am very sympathetic. Drive safe, man. Appreciate you just listening in and just saying hello. Thank you, Zach. Zach's a good guy. Everyone here knows Zach, and if you don't, you need to go to his channel and subscribe, along with Rick's Knives and so many other great folks. Adventure 50. There's a whole bunch of channels we'll have to talk about. But Zach's been around. He's kind of like one of those pillars, right? And so I always appreciate Zach. He's a good guy. He's the guy who started do something kind for someone. So if you ever see that little hashtag, do something kind for someone, he really started really pushing that. I like it. And I'm all aboard and totally support that. So Dirty Dan saying hello. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I got down to one of the super chats. The Pawns. Congrats. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, good sir. The Pawns. Thank you on the big congrats. Let me kazoo salute you and thank you for that. This goes out to you, the Pawns. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I warmed up, so hold on. I usually try to do that beforehand. It does help, believe it or not. But man, the Pawns, thank you. Let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to yet? Jim Cox, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Angelo, I know I said hello, but I keep wanting to say hello again. I don't know. Maybe it'll be one of these nights where I'm going to say hello to you all night long. At some point, you're going to be like, stop it. Just stop it. John merci? Is it Muse merci? Am I saying it in the French way? Is it the French pronunciation? Or am I totally butchering it and putting a French accent on it when I shouldn't? So if I am, sorry. But John, appreciate you being back. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Going through here, Adventure 50 saying hello. Just Nate. Hey, Just Nate. I don't think I said hello to you. Did I, Just Nate? Probably did. I'm probably doing it a fifth time, but hey, welcome. Let's see here. All right. We got Catch Scratch saying, very good. Happy to catch the live early as I'm off to. Oh, nice. Enjoy your day off. Hopefully it's a nice day off, a chilling kind of day. Get to relax. One of those nice ones. Let me get that excitable boy. They all said he's just an excitable boy. I am. And the right knife gets me a little more excited than probably most people. Probably should, but there you go. That's another story. All right. Space Ghost with a super chat. Space Ghost, thank you. Rob, the hype man. I like it. I appreciate that. I get excited. I admit it. There's something I like. I'm all aboard. So Space Ghost, thank you for the super chat. My kazoo salute and thank you to you. Make sure my voice is ready. This kazoo is for you. Thank you, Space Ghost. Appreciate you, man, for the super chat. Thank you. Mick Ranger, do you robs Dirty Knives? I'm here for every minute and every kazoo. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Mick, man. Thank you. John Musumi, congrats on the 8K. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. And you got to let me know if I got close in your name. I'm really trying. And if it's totally wrong, let me know too, because I don't want to keep butchering it, right? Dirty Dan, I know. So I'm not being presumptuous. I'm not being ungrateful. I am blown away that we're at 8K. And I realize we might be at 9K very soon as well. So the way I'm planning it, we're going to do an 8K giveaway on the 14th. 3 really nice knives and a members giveaway. So it'll be a total of 4. We'll do the same for the 9K because right now I'm starting to plan for the 10K. I want that to be a big deal. Like we did with the 7K was probably the last biggest giveaway we did. That's kind of like it was going to be 7,500, 7K. So 7K, we made it. But 10K is going to be another big milestone, right? So that's what I'm planning, but doesn't mean that I'm not going to celebrate 8K like we will and 9K. But it's because it happened so quickly. I don't have enough time to get that many giveaways together. I just wouldn't. And I don't want to just do super cheap stuff, right? I mean, we could, but I like to give something that I would like to win away, right? Or buy, or something I'd like in my collection, or give as a gift, right? So that's what I always try to do. And so I just let you know, that's what I'm doing. Hopefully that works for everybody. Adventure 50, see if I can talk here. Rob, don't feel bad about being late. I forgot about my video premiere tonight. Oh, so how does that work? Because I saw that video premiere and I've never done it. I think I might have done it once, but I had no idea what I was doing, which, that happens. All right. So we got Bradford Mitchell, member for 10 months, Dirty Knives enthusiast, 10 little kazoo toots. Absolutely. Well, not little. It'll be pretty adventurous here. So this kazoo salute is for you, Bradford Mitchell. Appreciate you being a member, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 10 months. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you, Bradford Mitchell, for being a member for 10 months. I appreciate you. And Crazy Roach, did I say hello to you yet? Because I don't think I did. So welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right. I think I'm getting close. I think I am. Probably not, but I think I am. I'm going to scroll down, see, and it just jumped like 2 pages. Okay. So I probably missed a whole bunch of people. Let's see if I can go back and catch anybody. Ralph Robertson, what's up, man? Appreciate being here, Ralph. M King M87. Hello, everyone. Congrats, Rob, on the milestone. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being here, M King. Thank you for joining tonight. And thank you on the congrats. I appreciate it. I know Ralph was probably saying, "Oh, Caleb 1776. You going to be around tomorrow at 7 to 9? If so, hope to see you in the live stream, Rob." Oh, you're having a live stream tomorrow? Or are you talking, are we doing who's doing a live stream from 7 to 9? Typically, if you're doing East Coast or West Coast, I know Tri-State has something, but do you have another one? So let me know. Spider G's EDC, absolutely, bro. But I like the name and I want to say hello because I don't think I've seen the name and said hello before. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. It's Sicilian. Okay, so it'd be okay, so that means it's more the Italian Sicilian pronunciation. So it'd be Musumeci, right? And usually it's a middle syllable that you put the accent on, right? So it would be John Musumeci, like that. I don't know if that's right. Old Man on the Ridge. Hello, Rob and everyone. It's Monday Fun Day. Ready to listen to all the conversations. I'll be lurking in the background, ready to pounce. Man, appreciate being here. Thank you for joining. Spider G EDC, congrats on the AK. Amazing, brother. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going backwards. Oh, it's close. It's close. Okay. Hey, Backwoods Blades. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. Jim Cox. Hey, hello back at you. Brian Dixon, evening. Welcome. Boy, I missed a lot of folks going back here. I am sorry if I missed a few because it jumps on me. So I'm going to scroll down and it's probably going to jump past a bunch of people. So let's see where that takes us. If I suddenly just fly right by you and I don't say hello, please say hello again. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's the way this jumps. Dirty Dan, do something kind for someone. Absolutely. Love that. Thank you, Zach, and the whole community for embracing that. Let's see. Who else do we have? Bradford Mitchell, saying hello. Everyone saying hello. That's nice. Everyone being nice. Sicilian. Let's see here. Jesse Duncan, good evening. Rob, man, good evening, Jesse. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. Let's see here. Get close to scrolling. Angelos. Okay, everyone saying hello. Trying to see how close if I can get to the bottom without it jumping, which I'm not always hopeful of. Lee Ward, hello, knife people. Hey, hello, Lee. I appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. And John, good. Okay, so I was close. So Musumeci, which is the Italian is it Musumeci or something like. I'm overthinking. Okay, so you're asking me S35VN or 20 CV. So it kind of depends, right? I like 20 CV for the edge retention. I tend to go for the edge retention. I tend to go for that. And S35 is a little tougher, a little more corrosion resistant. If that was my two choices, and it was going to be a use knife, a hard use knife or a work knife or anything like that, probably S35VN, as long as it's heat treated well. And I've seen some good heat treats on that, right? You don't want to be sloppy with S35VN. There's no need to be. You don't have to go crazy, but you don't have to be sloppy. And so S35VN can be great. 20 CV can be fantastic for edge retention. It's maybe not as tough. That's my take on it. You guys tell me I'm wrong. Tell me why. Let's see here. Okay, I'm back from lurking. Congrats, Rob. Thank you, Jay Dizzle, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. If you didn't know, that's Jay Dizzle, the maker of my butterscotch micarta smock. Such a glorious knife. Such a beautiful knife. I got to do another short on that. I realized I only have one out there, and when I look at it, I go, oh, that's such a nice looking knife. Why do I only have one short? I need to do another one just to really highlight that. If you haven't checked it out, we'll look at it again here tonight. Nebsick, congrats on the 8K and the grails. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a big week for grails. Need to sell a couple more, and I should be good. So I do have a few more they're still up for sale. Anybody's interested, I'll probably go over to BladeBinge and start listing them there. I figured, everyone's good. I want to give everybody a chance first, right? Paul, I might. Yo, Rob, we don't actually care about the giveaways. We care about you. Man, thank you, Paul, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I care about you guys. That's why I'm here, right? I always say, one of the things I say about members, right? You do two things. You encourage me. You're like my workout buddy. But the live stream is like a big, massive workout buddy party celebration. This, if you will, not that I do any steroids, right? I'm not saying, not advocating that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But this juices me up for the week. In other words, it gets me going and it really encourages me. Hey, Crazy Roach, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, we got a couple more milestones we got to get down to. I don't know how far behind I am. Bradford Mitchell, Rob Nerd Knives is giving away 3 full dress Kerbins for 8K. Yeah, no. I own 1 Herman, and yeah, no. I wish I was in that position. If I was, I'd absolutely do that. I'd love to do that, but I'm not. So, you know, maybe someday we'll get there. That would be amazing. I don't know. Robert Willoughby, man. Hello, everyone. Hello, Robert. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Let's see who else. I'm just going to scroll down here. Try to not. Oh, there it goes. It just flew past. Yep. And there it goes. It goes by the two milestones, which I need to come back to and say hello and welcome. Rob's Dirty Knives. It was Legion Steel time, but they gave their spot to me. Oh, that's nice, man. That's nice. Okay. Very cool. All right. So we'll have to put a link up for that. Did you already schedule your live stream ahead of time? You know, you can schedule it. People get notified. They get to see it. That's really cool if you do that. That way people can get notified. You know, they can keep an eye out. They get, you know, it kind of pops up. Something to think about if you haven't. Let's see here. Hey, the Knight's Edge. Man, appreciate Neil. Thanks for being here this evening. How are you, good sir? Everyone go check out the Knight's Edge. Neil, the man, the myth, the legend. He is here. Who else do we have? Old Man on the Ridge. Saying hello to Bradford. Everyone's saying hello. Listening through the aftershocks on the bike over 50. The kazoo is all I can hear. Well, hopefully it's a beacon of hope and this drum of inspiration. Yeah, I'm blowing sunshine up your nose. Got to put boots on for that one. I get it. I know. It was thick. It's thick. It's a little thick. All right. So let's get down to the couple of milestones I want to celebrate real quick. We've got Mick Ranger, member for 3 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Love you, Rob, and all the knife nerds. It's an honor. It's an honor to have you here. It really is, man. I appreciate Mick Ranger and appreciate everyone here. Genuinely am humbled that you guys join me each Monday. When I first did this, I always said I would do this if there was 5 of us and we just talk knives. Because I enjoy that. I would talk knives with 5 of you guys if that's all there was. And I'd keep doing it because that's what I enjoy. I enjoy talking knives. So the fact that there's a whole bunch of us, that's kind of cool. And I appreciate that. So Mick Ranger, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you, Mick Ranger, for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate you. All right. Hey, Jeff Hamilton. Hi, y'all. Shalom. Shalom back at you, man. Hopefully you're doing a little better this week. If not, keep you in my thoughts and prayers, my man. Hopefully staying strong. Okay. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully we can bring a little joy, a little smile to your evening, make everything a little happier, right? That's the goal. If we can, I actually learned today in a study that if you do an act of kindness, and it was medically studied that there is medicinal and healing properties that your body actually creates serotonins when you do something kind for someone. You say a kind word. I know people are going to say, oh, this sounds corny. No, but I mean, really legitimately, there's a proverb says, laughter is good like medicine, but a broken heart dries the soul or the bones or whatever. But by doing that, you actually raise that. It actually produces your body to be stronger, more resilient. And then to the person you do it, it has the same effect. And here's a kicker. If someone witnesses you doing it, it also has the same effect. So there you go. You can come into a room and light it up for good. So just know that. All right. Jim Technical, I'm cracking myself up here. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's something funny. Not one of those where I'm laughing at myself because I made a mistake, which I do quite often. I've been known to do that. I'm good at making mistakes, so I can relate. I found it funny too, Jim. Oh, was it something I said? Uh-oh. Did I say something? Musumechi. Wait, am I saying something and I'm not realizing it? If I'm saying that, then I am sorry. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Okay, so it's chi at the end. Okay, so as you said here, let me read it correctly again. Musu michi. Musumichi. Okay, musumichi. I got it. All right. If I said something that I'm not supposed to say, I'm sorry. Knives and Gears is still wrong, Rob. I know. I'm trying. I like to remember people's names. I really do. It's always a goal. Never accomplished, but it's a goal. You know, I got to have stretch goals. So there you go. 2040 time check. Is it 2040? Yeah, look at that. It's almost 8 o'clock. We got 10 minutes to 8 o'clock. All right, so we got Mick Ranger, member for 3 months that we just celebrated, but we got to go past, get down to, I'm driving home from work listening to, so a very general yet very moist hello to all. Thanks, I guess. That was like a little, thanks, Neil. Anyways, appreciate you, man. Even with the moist hello. All right. Let's see here. Jeff Hamilton saying hello. All right, so we got Ralph Robinson, member for 5 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Congratulations, Rob Rocket, to 10 grand. If we get there, it'll be because of you guys, and I appreciate you sincerely. Thank you. But I'm going to keep doing my best, produce the best content I can, something exciting, fun. Check out the cool things that I hope I can keep checking out. So hopefully you enjoy it. Right? I'm going to do my best to be there, engaged with you guys and chat with you guys. So thank you to you guys. And thank you, Ralph, for being a member for 5 months. My kazoo salute to you. By the way, next month you get the red button and the trombone kazoo salute. So here's the last black kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate you, Ralph Robinson. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. I'm humbled. Hey, Tyler Williams. Hello. Greetings all. Greetings to you, Tyler. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're having a great evening. Hopefully it's a nice, relaxing Monday and you're taking a load off the feet, kicking them up and relaxing or enjoying dinner or something nice. That's what I'm hoping. All right. So let's see. Who else did I miss? I got Paul. I bought another South African custom. Paul, what did you buy? What did you buy? We gotta know. Oh man, it just flew by. And if it flew by where you were announcing it, I'm gonna be bummed. So I'm gonna try if I can get back up there. I want to see it. Rob's Hype Man TKE. The Knight's Edge. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Neil McKenzie. TKE is baby deal. What? Oh, you guys are giving a hard time already. I get it. Jay Dizzle saying, I have been on a CRK kick lately. Just got an MEFP Zon in today. Okay. Is that one of their more mid-tech custom ones? I'm kind of curious. I know they have some, and I'm not as familiar. I'll be honest with you. I'm not as familiar. We are... Wait. Oh, Chris Reeve Knives. I don't know why I'm thinking CRKT. I was thinking CRKT. Totally misread that. So Chris Reeve Knives. Okay. No, that is all American mid-tech, even custom goodness. So you got the Zon. So the Zon. And what is an MEFP Zon? Sounds kind of special. You have to let me know what that is. That sounds really interesting. All right, big deal, little Neil. All right, there we go. All right, Jim giving, Neil, they're giving you a hard time, man. There we go. Let me get that. Had the power out here from last night to this afternoon. Well, I'm glad you got it back so you can listen, be here, and probably eat dinner and have some lights and all that other good stuff. Hey, Mallory from Mallory Designs. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Seeing you say hello. Did I miss your hello earlier? I probably did, flying by. If I did, I'm sorry, but appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. How are you, good sir? Let's see who else we got. The Pond saying hello. Jim Cox saying hello. I don't know if I want a Roosevelt. I would have to handle one and it would have to speak to me. Aesthetically, they're clean, but I'm not drawn to it. That's fair. And some people have not even been drawn to it aesthetically until they handled it. It's kind of like the Spyderco, the PM3 and the Para 2. the Para 3 and the PM2. Sorry, mixing them up here tonight. It's that kind of night. Until I handle it, I actually bought one because my son liked it, and I thought that'd be a great knife to give when he graduates. So I bought one just to figure out, check it out. Maybe I'd buy it in that store. It does a giveaway knife down the road. I liked it. And as you know, many, many Spydercos later, I kind of liked them. I think it's the same for the Rosie or the Roosevelt, right? Oz Machine. I love the Rosie XL. It's the one knife that makes me wish my fingers were longer. If they make a Rosie L, oh, that'll be amazing. But I still love my regular Rosie. That's my first very custom, premium knife that I've ever had. And it's very meaningful, and it has a story behind it. So it's not leaving my collection. It's one of those that it has heartstrings attached to it more than just being a beautiful knife. So just to let you know. All right. Gabe Harlan, sorry I missed anything tonight. I'm helping take care of my mom since she had eye surgery today. Well, I hope she gets better. If she happens to be listening, we'll send good thoughts and prayers to your mom and hope she heals quickly. I'm glad you're doing the noble thing, taking care of your mom. That's a good thing, man. Don't be sorry for that. Don't ever be sorry for that. As much as they took care of us, I feel like that's a privilege to be able to do that at some point, right? I got to do that till my mom passed away, and she passed away early. I wish I'd gotten to do that a little more. So some of you guys who have the fortune and the blessing to have your parents for a little bit longer, as much as stressful, whatever it can be, just remember there's a lot of us who wish we could, be in your shoes. So maybe look at it from that perspective. Maybe that gives you a different view on it, right? All right, Jeff Hamilton saying hello, feeling better. Okay. Oh, the Pons. I hope the Pons is feeling. Oh, was the Pons sick? Hopefully it's better. The Night's Edge. Imagine how much serotonin you would get by giving away. All righty. I knew that was going to come up. Giving away your Roosevelt for you. 10K. Wow. Talk about a gift that give back. That one's not. No. Not quite there at that level yet. Maybe someday, but not quite there. Arshir, be kind because the world is cruel. Oh yeah. The world is cruel and never cuts your break. And that's something you learn early. If not, you will learn it quick. All right. Pack Rat, no mistakes allowed, Rob. Oh man. Ooh, got a very tight margin to work by and live by, right? Dragoon LSK, good evening all, man. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. How are you? Sassy the Beast, the Night's Edge, listing only LOL. How can you not have to look at Rob's reddish baby face? Sassy, I'm not sure if that's a compliment or what, but I guess like a back-end compliment. Thank you. All right. I'm an old curmudgeon. Does that take away from karma points? Hey, I'm a curmudgeon myself. People tell me I'm a grumpy old man. You wouldn't believe it, but I am. I'm very passionate about everything, which sometimes gets translated into grumpiness because I'm intense about things. And sometimes the intensity is not understood. So I'm misunderstood a lot. Hopefully here I'm not as much, but in my family, sometimes when I'm intense, it gets misunderstood. So sometimes my words can be pretty intense, and I know people get maybe misunderstand it too. So I always got to be careful. I just got another 50 pack of the Little Jesus Loves You figurines. I leave them all over. I love to see people smile. There you go, man. Is that the smiling Jesus? Oh, I love the smiling Jesus, the one when he's got the thumbs up. Some people were like, oh, that's so sacrilegious. But you know what? You got to think, this is, if Christianity is not your thing, I respect that. You choose your choice, right? But for me, that's my faith, right? And so for me, Jesus was fully God that became man. And the fact that he was man means he can relate to us and to me. He could laugh. He could feel all the things we feel. And so I think Jesus laughing with a big belly laugh, having fun, that's not sacrilegious. That's real. And that brings me comfort, right? So for me, it makes Jesus more real to me. So there you go. The Pawns, Jeff Hamilton. Yes, sir, allergies have calmed down. Retail management headaches have taken back over. Oh, that's nice. replace one with the other, right? One goes out, another one comes right in. Yeah, there you go. That's sounds about right. Mick Ranger, Rob's Nerdy Knives, Proverbs 17:22. I do know this. Oh, I can't remember. I know as soon as somebody says, I'm going to remember. Michael Upchurch. Hello, guys. Hello, Michael. Man, appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Who else do we have? Oh, it flew right past there. Appreciate the effort. Well, thank you. Arshier, almost 10 minutes behind on the chat. Am I 10 minutes behind? No way. Okay, I got to catch up. That means I'm going to miss some of you guys. All right, so I'm just going to, Datus Outlaw, hello everyone, had a great day. All right, I'm going to fly through to catch down. You never know when a simple thing that can save a life or just make a bad day good. Oh yeah, I've got some great stories. Hey, hello, Mr. Eddie. Hello, Rob and all. Man, Mr. Eddie, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Dale Lane, good day, nerds. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. Right. Sorry, I got a visitor in the studio here. My wife popped in. She's looking for something. I don't know. Which is unusual. Hello, dear. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm looking for the bird seed. What did you do with it?
Oh, excuse me 1 second. It was right next to the trash, so I threw it out.
No!
I did. You put it right next to the trash can. I assumed you wanted to throw it out. Well, then don't put it right next to the trash can.
To buy me some more bird seed.
Okay, but don't put it next to the trash can, babe. I'm sorry. Okay, I just assume when you put something next to the trash can, it means you want me to throw it out. So apparently I misinterpreted that. So now I'm in trouble. All right, let's see. We got Dirty Dan, Kevin Smith and Knives. Let's see who else said Pack Rat. I feel like Christ would have been more cheerful around the children. Oh, you know he did. Yeah, absolutely. And children just make you happy. You ever hear a baby laugh? That doesn't make you smile and make you warm, make you just full of joy. Well, I don't know what will. So I'll just leave it at that. Dale Lane, good day, nerds. I'm working and lurking. Man, appreciate being here. Albert Creed, hey, Rob, hey, nerds. Man, appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. I think I'm trying to catch up. I'm way behind. Daniel Nessel, I have the same combo with my daughter every week. There you go. Yep. All right. Hello. Appreciate being here, man. Thanks. I'm trying to catch up. How far behind am I? Okay, I think I jumped down to the bottom of the conversation. We'll see. Twisted Sis 76, howdy. Hello, everyone. Appreciate you being here. What did I throw away? John, she had a bag of birdseed right next to the trash can, and I was supposed to take out the trash, and right next to it was some other stuff to throw out. I assumed it was all for the trash, so I threw it all in the trash, and I made sure it was in the trash today when it got picked up, so it was gone. I didn't know we were supposed to save it. So yikes. Last try, Rob, only because you asked. Joanne Van de Walt custom JB1 in full tie. Oh, Paul, I gotta have to take a look at that. I know we got to get busy with the giveaway. We're going to talk about that in just a second. And by the way, if you said hello and I missed it because it just jumped right down, please say hello again. I don't mean to miss you. It happens, just so you know. Froggen52, oh, Pack Rat, I like the way you think. Oh, no, here she is. That's my wife. I'm going to be in trouble now. Oh, boy. Now I'm going to be in trouble on my own live stream. All right. That's all right. I probably deserve it. I get it. Raccoon Tactical, hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. So going to have to listen and working tonight. Man, appreciate you being here. Thank you. Raccoon Tactical, appreciate you. Let's see here. Help with Gadgets, Ed. Hey, what's up, peeps? What's up, Ed? Appreciate you being here. All right, so we got a few people that joined. So let me just rewind everyone. Tonight's giveaway, you saw the video. There's a link already posted and pinned in the description. It's in the description. It's also in the chat. If you go to the video, go leave a comment. Make sure your comment is PG. I would avoid emojis. I hear that's the best way to win with no emojis, but some people say they've won with an emoji. You do you. I want you to have the best chance to win, so I recommend no emojis. After that, it's one entry per person. If you leave more than one comment, I'm going to filter out the extras. And then you have to be present to win, and you must reply within 60 seconds. The winner must reply within 60 seconds. So yeah, so that's how that'll work. And then if you're not there, then we'll redraw. The other thing is you have to be 18 years or older. You must contact me via email if you're the winner after we've confirmed you're the winner. And you must provide me your name, your USA mailing address. I don't care where you live. I only ship to the USA. So if you have a proxy, someone's doing something kind for you, just let me know, right? And then by emailing me and providing me the USA address, you contacting me means that you acknowledge you're adhering to your state and local knife laws of where I'm mailing it. And then finally, I will reply to that email and I will ask you to confirm. Just like you entered the giveaway, it's that easy. I'll provide you screenshots. All you have to do is be very specific, copy and paste exactly what I ask you to do. I use that to look them up. As these giveaways get bigger and bigger and there's more and more comments, I can't scroll through 220 to 300 comments and find each of the comments, right? It's challenging. That takes 10, 15 minutes sometimes. I use the comment picker for the keywords and I look for it. And I put all the words in there and I look for the comment with that. And that's how I find your comment. So by doing that, I can quickly look you up. I can quickly find it. And then I can confirm that you pasted in what I asked you to paste in, right? So it's super simple, just so you know. That's all I ask you to do. So, yeah, that's it. Then you're entered, right? So we'll do that. We'll in a second. I'm going to go to the desktop. I don't think these knives are actually correctly for the camera that we're about to go to because I was really quick getting the setup today. But we'll talk about maybe some knives we saw this week or came in this week, right? So we'll talk about that. All right. Any questions about the giveaway? Anybody had any other questions? No, I'm assuming no. All right. Hey, Ron Crow, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. All right. Did I miss anybody else? I'm looking at names. If I missed you and you're saying hello and I didn't say hello back, trying to make sure I got you. Let me get that. Take out the papers and the trash or get no spending cash. Yeah. Well, I did. I took it out like I thought. Help with gadget. Best get to Walmart after the live and replace the bags of birdseed. You know, the crazy thing here is in Waco, our Walmarts close at 10 p.m. There's no 24-hour Walmart. There's no midnight Walmart during the week. No. They close early. So if I'd have to end the live stream at 9:30 to be able to get there in time. So yeah. Anyways, Drew Dude, what does a giveaway do? A giveaway, I guess. EDC Associates, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. None for now. Hey, everyone. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. We'll show up with help with gadgets lives eventually if we summon her enough. Okay, that's cool. Actually, I met her at Texas Blade Show. We talked for quite a bit. She's a really nice person. Her and her husband are really, they're good people. As we say in Texas, they're good people. I enjoyed talking to her. Matter of fact, she picked up a bunch of stuff that I picked up. We were comparing. She said, "Oh, I bought that. Oh, I bought that." So it was kind of interesting. Yeah. I don't know if you know, last year, the year before Blade Show, I didn't know who she was. I bumped into her 4 times, different places. I was over with the Crispy Donut community over there at their place, and they're now the Daily EDC or something like that. I didn't know who she was. Then I bumped into her at Blade Show Atlanta. My wife bumped into her, and then I finally realized she had a camera crew and all that. And I'm like, oh, she must do videos. And then I realized who it was, and I was like, okay, I'm a dummy. So, anyways, but she's really nice. I appreciate you can talk to people. I like that. Same here. Oh, there we go. Same here. Everything closes. Yeah, if you haven't eaten by dark, you ain't eaten. Well, I agree. Nothing stays open past 9 in Waco. I was there a couple weeks ago. It's a darn shame. I agree with you. It really is. It's like it shuts down. I mean, it's like the old power plant. It's like you feel there all the power going down. Help with gadgets. Think of the birds. We'll think of the birds. We'll put breadcrumbs out there. We've got plenty of breadcrumbs. We'll do that. That'll keep them going till tomorrow, right? All right. So let's look at the table and see what we got here. Okay. Let's see. Did I get everything sorted on the table? I did. All right. So we have a few things here. Excuse me, I need a drink. There we go. All right, so I'm going to show these off one more time because I need to get these out tomorrow. Mr. Eddie allowed me to check these out. Here is the Hypercut Cretan. This is the one of these that wants to be on my grail list. I can't get it right now. Somebody actually reached out to me and had an opportunity for me to buy one. I just don't have the money for it right now. I got taxes coming up and I've spent every penny I can. So, yeah, this is so cool. Thank you, Mr. Eddie, for letting me check this out. It does confirm, even the one I checked out that was way more expensive because it was super fancy, that I definitely gonna say on my grail list. Now, this is a Keeling Customs. Man, wow. Chad Nicholas Damascus steel boomerang pattern here. Wow. The clip, everything. The ivory, micarta, just amazing. And, you know, now one thing I noticed about this guy, there's no cutaway there. And I thought, oh, this is going to be difficult. Because when I was at Blade Show, I handled custom knives that didn't have that, and really hard for me to get into. And I thought, oh, okay, I'll just put my finger there. Boom, that thing opens up flawlessly. It actually, I mean, it's like almost like it's like perfect, right? I mean, there's no chamfering, but put my finger there, push down, I move to the left. The detent, the lock bar, pressure, everything just works so fantastic. This is such a nice knife, the Keeling Custom. And by the way, it does have a fuller, and the fuller does work. It's really, really nice. Yeah, this is really, really cool. I believe Mr. Eddie might be getting another one of those, but I don't want to take his thunder away. I'll let him talk about it, but the dude is rocking. All right, so then we got this one right here. This is Tasca Tools, I think. Is it right? Tasca Tools? Right. And this is the Mac Daddy, I believe, right? I love the name, by the way. When I first saw this, I was like, well, that's totally out of my aesthetic and whatever. Started handling it. It actually handles really well. The action is nice, everything about it. And it's like one of these that's like, yeah, that's out of my aesthetic, but it does work. I don't hate it. And I kind of said that to Mr. Eddie, like, I don't hate it, like annoyed, right? Kind of like with the Hypercut. I didn't hate Hypercut. Next thing you know, I'm digging Hypercut, right? And then this Keeling Custom is really nice, but I don't know about that one. That one's a little, that's a lot. So what else do we have here this week? Oh, I've got my couple of poi kilos. Really been enjoying this Terra. Oh, or Taro, I forget. S1. This is so nice. M398. This feels like a mid-tech. The action after I put skiffs in there, phenomenal. Really, really recommend poi kilo. They are just knocking it out of the park. I love their stuff. I hope to get a chance to check out more stuff by these guys because they have so many designs. For someone that a lot of people, when they discover them, they're like, I didn't know they existed. Why not? Because I love their stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. So they have a bunch of other designs that I'm really hoping somehow I'm going to get my hands on. And if I do, I'm definitely going to be sharing it with you guys. But once I do, you know, that should be some fun stuff. We'll take a look at that. Of course, here's the Gecko that started it all from Blade Show. Didn't know they had a booth. Love this little guy. It's smaller, but man, it's just so comfortable and fidgety. So I love this one. And of course, we've got the little bull knives, the little XYR0, I don't know, XYRO or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if you pronounce that. That's a lot of fun. And of course, we have the mini Lux with the Damascus clip. Fun little knife. And then something that might be a giveaway, you might see at 10K, is this little shark cub. And this is the shark cub with the Rockscale Design scales. If you ever had problems getting to that shark lock on the smaller, thinner ones, get the Rockscale Design scales. It's linerless. You have full access to that lock. It's so comfortable. It really works. That's why I have my 80-20.5. I'm handling this, and it gets more and more comfortable the more and more I handle this. Yeah, if I didn't have the intention of probably making this a giveaway, this would definitely be more of a workhouse. But I like my 80-20.5 more. It's a little bigger, but this is a great smaller size. If you want something small that could be a good workhorse, this does work. This does work. And especially if some of you guys thought the 80-20.5 was a little big, that's nice. Of course, quiet carry, got the catch. Not going to let go of my catch. Love this knife. Still so buttery smooth, right? Action is just phenomenal. Got the Uldanov. This is one of these that I was thinking of putting up, and I'll tell you, I opened up the jimping here, made a little extra texture. One of the things I was slipping off. It makes this knife like completely different. I got to tell you, I don't get that frustration where I'm dropping off. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Of course, got the McNeese, the little Mac 2 from Blade Show, Texas. Probably my favorite thing I acquired at Blade Show, Texas. Just because of how unique this is. You may not see another one like this. And to me, this is just, it's a real collector's piece, right? The other one I collected at Blade Show that's really awesome is the Ragnarok. I love this thing. This thing's so sick. The action on this thing, NCC Blades. Nick, he does such a great job. All right, then of course we got the Usla Custom. Usla Custom Knives. This is the Duckling. This is technically on the auction block because of something there. We'll talk about it in just a second. It's not one I want to, but I'm willing to do because I really love these things. And yeah, I would trade them for that. Just so you know. Of course, the Rick Hinder, the Eclipse, it's my last Hinder I have. I love it, but it's also on the block, possibly. Might put this on BladeBinge next, but not because I want to, but just because I got to cover those guys, right? So, and then of course, we have the Cortex XL. I have the Timascus Mini FSD. This is a fun knife. I really like this. Again, only because of these guys we're going to talk about here in a second. And then, of course, we got the Custom Trevor Berger. This is the Dakar. Really love this little guy. Beautiful knife. The action on this is just phenomenal. On this guy, I haven't handled it in a while, so I'm forgetting where I gotta, open up the lock bar down here, where you actually put your finger. So that works just beautiful. I love this. Another really fantastic knife I really enjoy. And then, of course, we got the Machine Wise. I've been talking to these guys. They've actually made some changes. They put jimping in the flipper, and I think they're in a future release. They might be putting a flat ceramic ball or flat ceramic nub for their detent ball instead of the round. So if you know what that means, it means it's going to be a little crisper, and you'll avoid the lockup when you put your thumb on there, where you have to break that detent. It makes it just a little bit easier. There's some benefits there, some other engineering stuff that I'm probably not explaining well, and you guys probably can. But this Machine Wise, the Mojave, love this knife. Just such a nice knife. I mean, for their first stab at making a knife, it's really good. It's crazy good. All right, so we have the Integrity TR3. Great button lock. This has skiffs in there already. This is with the triangle textured scales with a Lynch titanium clip. So just a really nice little ProTech American-made knife. So there you go. And of course, we have another fun one, the Synapse, the ProTech Vero Engineering Synapse Collab Magna Cut. This automatic is crazy strong, beautiful, and super thin. Love this thing. So solid. Now, what makes this one a little bit more special, it has this polished zirconium clip. That was an extra upgrade I got at Blade Show. Really love that. Looks really, really nice. So, yeah. All right. So I'm going to move these guys over here, over here. We're going to talk about something, the elephant in the room, so to speak, right? All right, before I go to the elephant in the room, I'm going to move some stuff over here. All right, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing comments, so let me see. Going through them. If you guys have questions, I don't want to make sure I'm not ignoring anybody. And I probably missed a bunch of folks who joined, so hello to all you guys, like Meredith. MPG EDC, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. I was gonna jump on your live stream Sunday, and I didn't get to it because I had some things I had to do. So I'm sorry. Rocky Graham, what's up? Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? No, but I've heard the songs. That's a cool one. Nebsig, Rob, I'll take the top one. All right, so now we're gonna talk about why we've had the big sales. This is the find on BladeBinge. This is a 2022 custom by Edgar and Cole. Damascus steel, zirconium polished clip, zirconium polished backspacer, zirconium polished inlay inside gray 23 aluminum inlay. Both are contoured inside of this. Super thin scales, custom 0.8 inch, 0.8 inch, no, not 0.8 millimeter, sorry, 0.8 millimeter ceramic ball bearing custom that these guys did. And this thing is just phenomenal. The action is up there with Skiff made blades. And yeah, it's up there with a Herman. It's up there with a Shirogorov. This is like if Shirogorov, Herman, and Shirogorov and Holt Blade Works had a love child, I would say. Somebody even said that on one of my comments. So yeah, I like that. This is beautiful. This is one that I bought and found out it's worth way more than what I paid for, and it has to be insured for more than that. So beautiful, beautiful knife. Definitely will not be leaving my collection. But I was the fortunate recipient of this. I actually posted this. This is the Erite number 13, lucky number 13. RWL 34 blade steel. I'm not into skeleton eyes, but I don't mind a little bit like this. I think that's really cool. Thumb studs. These are blackened or darkened Damascus, along with the pivot collars. Inset liner lock. Let me just tell you, the tolerances on this thing are ridiculous, and it's so incredibly sharp. Just beautiful. Just really, really beautiful. A real pleasure. And then the back spacer. Some people may not, you're not going to know what qualities in this thing unless you handle it. And I'm not trying to flex. I'm not trying to show off. It's just, to me, to describe it, I describe it as best as I can. But man, it's on a whole nother level. And yeah, it's definitely worth it. This is rare, right? This is all handmade. Everything on this knife is handmade. They polished all the clips. They polished all the pivots, screws. Even these scales are not on a lathe. They literally go on there and they run this themselves, right? And then they mill the outside, the inside. They chamfer everything. Everything's done by hand. The blade's completely hand polished and hand done. So just so you know, and yeah, this was amazing. This was really amazing, and definitely a cool knife. I don't know if it's anybody's aesthetic. I love this look. It is like, I don't know. It's really cool. This speaks to me in a lot of ways. So I like that. All right. So what do we got here? Let me see if I'm missing comments. Cat Scratch, congrats on those awesome grills. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. William Hornspittle, did I just miss the giveaway? No. We're just kind of clearing off the table. We're about to put the giveaway out. Barbie, I was gifted Donuts Chop 2 today from North Mountain Blades. All I wanted was some swag, but I got an awesome blade. Well, congrats, man. Barbie, that's awesome. Congratulations on that. Did you get your box today too, by the way? I saw it was delivered today. You were the winner last week, so I believe that one was delivered today. David Young, hello, Rob. Hello, David. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you? I know I probably missed a few names as well. Let's see. How far behind am I? Jason Beechers didn't say hello. Stacy Bolster Blades, hello. Hey there, Rob and my fellow knife nerds. Forgive me for being lazy tonight, not tagging each of you. Love y'all. Oh, that's okay. Everyone's allowed to have a chill and relaxed moment. I mean, you're allowed to have that every night. Don't ever feel like you have to. Do it because you want to and when you can. I'm too poor for Rob. No, you know what? Hey, we all start somewhere. My first big knife was a CRKT, had Aus 6 steel. I thought it was the fashizzle. I don't know if that's a real word, and I don't know if that's a bad word. If it is, I don't mean it. Henry G. Mallory is dropping some dope knives. I said, oh, and he's tricking everyone. Mallory laughed and said, no, it's happening. Okay. Kind of like the drunkard, but its clip sucks. I guess you guys are talking about some other ones. All right. So Henry G. Tomorrow's 401. Believe nothing and trust no one like any other day. Yeah, that's when they released the scaleless Benchmade with the invisible Magna Cut. I remember that. That was last year. I even reposted that. I don't know if anybody saw that. None for now. The blur got got me into collecting knives. Yeah, Levi Weaver, you guys see the Giga Padre from Kunwu? That was a little over the top. Rob just took a very fast track to his level now. I did. I went, I took a couple of steps, and then I saw the it's like you're at Kia, you know, IKEA, and you're walking through the store at IKEA, and then you can take that little shortcut and you can jump to a completely different section. Yeah, I guess that's what I did. So, the acoustics, by the way, on this thing are just sick. It's really, really amazing. All right. Splitting Slices, howdy, Rob's Nerdy Knives, MPG, and everyone else, mods, nerds, and all tonight. Jason Beecher saying hello. Drew, dude, my USPS is paying a real funny April 1st joke on me. They can stop it now. Oh, man, I hope your stuff gets in there. I hope it's not late or anything. I definitely hate that. Lanyard Man, congratulations, girl. Rob, I got the Herman Ishtar, and oh, it's sweet. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. I still would love to go into those Hermans with that pastel blue or that other anodization or they do on the Timascus scales. Totally out of my range. I mean, probably not EDCable, which is one of the reasons why I wouldn't be really in favor of it, because every knife I buy, I carry. And I said this, by the way, I reached out to Edgar and Cole. Rob and Gabe are the guys who actually make the knives. And I mentioned this knife and they remembered it. And they gave me so much insight on this knife and what it would cost to replace and what I needed to put a replacement insurance on it. And so I realized this will be a very limited carry knife. I don't believe in safe queens. It's as close as I'm going to get to a safe queen. But yeah, this will be limited carry. I'm not going to be doing anything crazy with this, but I will still enjoy it, to be quite frank. All right. Knives, Gears, and Sight just got my win from Weld and Carry in North Mountain Blade Shop 2 in Ultimate. Very nice. You know, somebody won one of the giveaways, and they did some treatment on the Ultim. I forget who it was. I'm trying to remember because I had a bunch of emails, but it looked really cool. I was really impressed. 6K is mind-blowing, Dirty Dan. Okay, so you just hit 6K? Oh, are you talking about me? Oh, yes. Okay. I don't know. Which one are you talking about? I don't know. I have no idea. Thoughts on the ZDB 189 looking at the Kunwu LOL? I think Kunwu, everything they put their mind to do is going to be outstanding. Now, you're not just getting someone who's given it a try, right? It's kind of like, I think they're quickly approaching like Poikia, Poikia's mid-tech versions. If you ever see Poikia's mid-tech knives, they are by definition what I would consider a mid-tech. Kind of like the one knife, the Primark, that's by, it's made by Riot, but it's all done afterwards, and it's definitely a mid-tech. So I would say yes. All right, David Young. Rob, did you come up with the word Ultimusk? Ultimusk. That would be a good name for that. That would be really cool. I like that. Lanyard Man. I carried my Herman today. I'm not sure I'm going to do that again. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, you definitely makes you think twice. Hey, Fukduzel, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. Good evening to you, good sir. Wheezy3, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Welcome. Who else did I miss? Did I miss somebody else? I'm trying to see if I missed anybody else. If I did, let me know. That's all I could see. So I'm going to scroll back down, go all the way back down to the bottom. I think I'm kind of caught up, sort of. Addicted to blades. Hey, what up, knife blade addicts? What's up with you, Addicted to Blades, man? Appreciate you. Thanks for joining tonight. We're good. We're about to put the giveaway knife out, and we're gonna take a look. I think that's what we should do. But anyways, I just want to tell you this has been an incredible joy. Yeah. So thank you. All right, let's get to the giveaway tonight. I think it's a pretty cool little giveaway. So if you saw that we hit 8K, which means that we are going to do an 8K giveaway on the 14th, 2 weeks from tonight. I'm going to do an 8K giveaway. I'm doing 3 knives and then also a members giveaway. And And then I'm going to do the same for the 9K. And the reason why I'm doing that, it's not because I'm trying to be cheap. It's because it's happening so fast. I can't get ready in time for those giveaways. And so in order for me to prepare for them, I literally am going to make the 10K the really big giveaway. So 10K is going to be a huge giveaway. And that's what I'm planning on really making the big one. All right. So I'm going to put out the stickers. There's a coin there. What am I missing? I'm missing the kazoo. I'm missing the kazoo. All right. So I got to go grab a kazoo. That's what I was missing. All right. We got a bunch of stickers here tonight. What else we got? Luft Concepts. Do we have room over there? We do. All right. Arcane Design. If you haven't checked those guys out. We got, oops, I got 2 Vero Engineering stickers. I only need to put 1 out. Sorry about that. So you get the big one. Get the big fancy one. We're going to get a Civivi and a Suncut. Couple of stickers here. Now, what is this one? Oh, that's the members. Well, I mean, that's a channel. We'll do those at the very end. I like to highlight those. We got American Blade Works. We got a Suncut. Just throw the little Rob's Nerd Knives sticker up there. Just, you all know what those are. So those are just there. And we'll get to the channels here in just a second. I like to point out the channels just so you know. Here's a Nightshade from Vosteed. Making sure everything is visible. Mr. Designs. Got a Lynch Northwest. Okay, so let's get to the channels. So we got Mad Yoko. We got BEDC and BEDC Texas Blade Show. His Blade Show editions, which are amazing. I've got Bluminati Ninja. Bluminati, I've got one of both you and your wife left, and I'm out of Twisted Sis. So I'm going to be doing mainly yours, but I'm saving the one for you and your wife for probably the 14th for the giveaway, just so you know. MPG EDC, Meredith, go check her out. We got Stacy Bolsert Blade. She has a Discord, definitely worth checking out. Crow's Blade Works and Woodworks. Love that crow, by the way. Then we got, make sure everything can see it. Rick's Knives. We've got Stay Sharp from The Night's Edge with Neil. And then we got this fantastic Weld and Carry. Make sure it's not covered up. There we go. Weld and Carry. All right. So that is everything here tonight. I think that's everything. Oh, the kazoo. I was going to go grab the kazoo. Hold on a second, guys. We got to get the kazoo. Oh, the Addicted to Blade. Yeah, his stickers are nice and small. Nice and small. But he's actually put some extra bling in there that's going to be... I've put a couple of things for the big 8K giveaway because I feel like it's kind of cool. And it really deserves a little... I'm going to make a video for that. I'm going to talk about it and all the good stuff. So let me grab the kazoo real quick since... What do you think the color should be? Yeah, I'm just going to pick a random color. And of course, you can always change it. All right. So, of course, a kazoo. So there you go. So that's tonight's giveaway. Any questions about that? It is a working on, unlike the one Barbie has. I missed the conversation, so I'm sorry. William Horsfeld, I won a swag pack on EDC for DBD. Yes. Oh, congrats, man. Congrats. Just in time. The Wii or Kaiser playing cards would be cool to have. How y'all get so many? They just send y'all a big old boxes of them? No. So I will tell you, I was at Blade Show, Texas. I bought several Civivi knives for the giveaways. And they know I'm a content creator, and I usually meet with them and talk to them about some of their stuff. And so I always ask them, hey, do you have any stickers possibly I can use for my giveaways? And here's the reality. I gave away a Wii Civivi or Sencut sticker for almost every giveaway until the next Blade Show because of their kindness. And so they were always highlighted in almost every giveaway that I had. So, I mean, they had the stickers and they shared them. And so I'm definitely going to put them in there and highlight them. So that's what I do. All right. But I just asked if they have stickers. Like Luft Concepts gave me a few stickers. They didn't give me a bunch. Some of these guys, stickers are going to be expensive, right? Especially when your Blade Show, like Arcane Design and other ones, those are going to get expensive. Even even Demco knives. They didn't give me a bunch of stickers, but I got one. I bought the slip joint. Man, in fact, I gotta get that slip joint out. I need a slip for my slip joint. They gave me a few stickers, and then Mr. Designs gave me some stickers. So yeah, but that's how I got some of these guys. Of course, you get the Rob's Nerdy Knives, which I need to reorder some more stickers for myself. You're going to get the RNK 7K coin. Somebody is kindly helping me work on the 8K coins, but we're going to keep giving away the 7K coins until we can get some more 8K coins. All right. So what's tonight's giveaway? Tonight, well, this also includes a Civivi sticker, a little button lock. You get all the little paper, nice little felt material pouch. This is a black micarta. Looks like canvas micarta, I believe. It's a crossbar lock. This is the Yonder. This is the Zach in the Wild knife design with CVV. It actually won Best Production Folder at Blade Show Atlanta, I believe. So really, really nice little knife. It is right on the cusp of being almost too small for me, but it works right at the edge. It does work. It's got some nice jimping. It's a nice thin edge, beautiful slicer. I don't think it's a hollow. No, it's a flat grind. So cool little knife. Action is really nice. I remember how to use a crossbar lock knife here. So it's a very, very cool knife. Definitely a cool, and it is in 14C 28N blade steel. So there you go. That's the giveaway for tonight. It's one of Zach in the Wild's knives. Any question about that? Hey, Snail Trail Dale, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. Sup, people? Sup with you? Thanks for joining. I'm sure there's a few folks that joined I didn't say hello to yet. If I scroll back real quick to try to catch it. Cicero, what's up? Cicero, evening back at you. Appreciate being here. Thank you for joining. Todd Carr, did I already say hello to you? I don't know if I did, but if I didn't, hello again. If I did, I will just keep saying hello. Anybody else? All right, let's see how far down I need to go. Jason Beecher, thank you. Excuse me. That was okay. So I'll tell you a little secret. I get these chocolate covered espresso beans, and I usually eat 2 right before the live stream, and it helps me to stay focused and awake. It's like having a little cup of coffee. To be quite frank, I didn't do that tonight. I was gonna make a cup of coffee or a little cup of tea. I didn't get to it. I ran out of time. Way out there, yonder border. There you go. You absolutely way yonder. I mean, it's a cool knife. I like it. By the way, it is contoured. If you didn't notice that, the scales are contoured, beautifully rounded, very comfortable, very functional, very comfortable. I do like that. So, and of course, you got the little Zach little design there. Let's see here. Just in time, everyone else. Dirty Dan, just in time. Okay, everyone talking. The more you give, the more you receive. It's a universal law. Yeah, I believe you reap what you sow. Definitely is. There's a truthism for sure there. Jeff Hamilton saying hello to Todd. Oh, is Todd here? Todd Carr, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Did I not say hello? I feel like I didn't say hello. Hello, Todd. Sorry about that. All right, so that's tonight's giveaway. So how do you enter? Everyone's going, how do we enter? What do we do? How do you get into the giveaway? I'm glad you asked. Well, I can help you with that. So let's go over to the website, and maybe not there because that is, let's go over here. I'm going to leave this one open because I need to get to, let's refresh that. There we go. So I need to get to the live stream. So I'm going to click on the live stream. I'm going to share with you. Here it is, the live stream. Make sure that it's on mute. Okay, good. All right. And what we're going to do here, you'll notice there's a link in the chat right up here. I've already pinned it. So if you were to click on that, you could click on this link. It would take you to the giveaway video. But there's another way to get to it. You can go into the description. But before you go, if you wouldn't mind, maybe hit that like button. It really does help the channel. It helps the algorithm. It helps expose more of the video and everything out there. If you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it. So thank you. So down here, you have the link to the giveaway. You can click on that. There's also a link in how to become a member if you want to be a member. So 2 weeks from today, we're going to have another exclusive part of the 8K celebration giveaway. So you know it's going to be a little nicer than a regular members giveaway, right? So just keep that in mind. Then we're also going to be we also have all these links here. So if you need to get original goat scales, you save 15% if you use this code RNK. It saves you a good chunk of money. It helps the channel too, but most of all, it saves you money. Skiff Caged Bearings or thick washers, you can use RNK10, save yourself 10% on your purchase of caged bearings and thick washers. It also helps the channel, but most of all, it saves you money. Then you also have Rockscale Design-RNKRSD. That saves you 10% on your scales. Matter of fact, that's what was on the little shark cub that I was showing you. Where'd it go? Where's the shark cub? Which I think is an outstanding little knife. If I can find it. Where did I put it? Okay. I thought I just had it out here. What did I do with it? Seriously. All right. I just had it. Now I don't know where I put it. Did I put it away? All right. We'll come back to it. I'll find it here in a second. I'm sure it's like right in front of me and I'm just missing it. Oh, there it is. It is. It was literally by my mouse. That's ridiculous. All right. So here's the shark cup. These are Rockscale Design. Save 10%. You can get them without the aluminum blast. If you don't want that on there, you can actually request that. You just need to reach out to them. All right. They even do some anodization too. That's pretty cool. All right. So some of the other things that they have here is BladeBinge. If you buy anything new in their shop, not their used knives section, but this is their new stuff. You can save 10% using RNK10. Right. So like recently, Divo Knives had some drops. Some other ones, so there you go. Then Fair Monster. If you like the Fair Monster, I love the Aurora Rays. I think it's a really fantastic knife. You get an additional 10% off whatever they have. And then you have Divo Knives. Whenever Divo Knives does their drops, or if you get clips, hardware, whatever, you can save 10% as well. So use RNK10 there as well. And then White Mountain Knives, RNK10, saves you 10%. It doesn't benefit the channel, but you know what it does do? When I buy something from there and I say, hey, any chance I get a few extra stickers? He usually throws them in there. So it does help the channel indirectly, but definitely saves you money. And then, of course, these are the affiliate links. I've got to confirm if my affiliate links have changed. I think the share cell that we use has been bought out or acquired by somebody else. So anyways, I apologize if they don't work. I should probably check one. So let's do DLT. Well, that's DLT directly. Let's do share cell, this one. Let's see if it works. It does work. Okay. So I guess the link, the redirect is still valid. Okay, that's cool. But this doesn't cost you anything extra. It helps the channel. If you want to help, if you don't, that's fine. But if you happen to think of it and you want to help the channel, I appreciate it. Really, I do. All right, so those are some save money. Keep an eye on for that. Definitely want you to save some money, right? But let's go to the link for the giveaway. So this is the weekly giveaway, so I'm going to click on that. But before we do that, I'm going to come over here real quick because I noticed we had a new member. Let me go and welcome. We got Snail Trail Dale. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts. So Snail Trail Dale, man, appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome as a member. 1, you're now eligible for the members giveaway in 2 weeks. And 2, email me with your name and address. If I've never, well, you're yellow, so you've been a member before, but if you never asked, never emailed me, never requested the sticker, right? If you haven't, email me with your name and address. I'd love to mail you a sticker. But if you already did, that's fine. But I'd love to mail you all brand new channel members or anybody who's never gotten the sticker and are actively a member. So Snail Trail Dale, my kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. And thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a channel member. All right. Grizzle Bear Leathercrafting. Hey, man, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Dale Lane. I think I said hello to you, but just in case, hello, welcome. Let me get that. Did I say hello to you yet? I think I did. Sean McDonald. Hey, what's going on, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Who else did I not say hello to? At least that I can go back quickly and look. That's about it. If I didn't say hello, let me know. I'd love to go back and say hello, of course. All right. All right. So thank you for the new memberships. So let's go back to the video. So here we are. This is the giveaway video. So you wonder, how did I get here? I'll close that. So, oops, I didn't want to close that. I want to open that one with the comment picker. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the live stream. So here's the live stream, guys. Anybody just joined? If you just came in here and you're like, hey, how do I enter? Super simple, super simple. Levi Weaver, you did not. I'm just going through review the rules. So here's the live stream. There's a link up here in the chat at the top. Let me scroll up right here. You click on this. This link will take you to the giveaway video. Also, you go to the description down here. Click on more. This link will take you to the giveaway video. Hey, save some money, 10 to 15% using these links right here. Affiliate codes, doesn't cost you anything extra, helps the channel. Consider using those, right? And if you want to be a member for the members exclusive giveaway in 2 weeks, this is how you can become a member right here. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the members giveaway. I'm going to click on this link, which is the same link you see up there, right? So I'm going to click on that, take us to the members giveaway video. Oh, MPG made your first dinner rolls. That's awesome. Congrats. That's super cool. I bet they were good. Bluminati Ninja, what's up, man? Appreciate you. Dale Lane. All right. So I go through the rules. 18 years or older. You have to contact me after you're picked. You know, you got to be present to win, all that good stuff. So this is where you go. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button in the giveaway video too. It does help the channel, believe it or not. It does help the algorithm. I know it seems crazy, but it really does. And I appreciate it if you remember. All right, so you go down here, leave a comment, 1 comment per person. If you leave more than 1, it'll filter out the extras. Definitely PG, because there could be 150 comments and 4 people were not PG. I will never even see them, nor will the comment picker, just so you know, right? Just so you know. All right, so then what we're going to go and do is we're going to go ahead and get the link to find out if the 146 comments are 146 entries. So it ends with 8J-T. So let me copy that, but wait before we do that. We have an awesome, Jim Cox donated a gift at a Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. So thank you, Jim, for the gifted membership. Appreciate you. Let me give you a big kazoo salute. Thank you for that. So this goes out to you, Jim. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jim. Thank you for that. And it looks like Jason Beecher was gifted a membership from Jim Cox. Jason Beecher, make sure you thank Jim for that gifted membership. And welcome back, Jason. I believe you've been a member before, so welcome back. My kazoo salute to you. You're now eligible for the members giveaway in 2 weeks. There you go. Appreciate you. And thank you for the gifted membership, you guys. All right. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. So here we go. So we're going to go back to the giveaway video. So just so we refresh, we had 146 entries. By the way, tonight, if you need more time, if you need another 30 seconds to enter, type in the number 80. If you just joined, you need 30 seconds to enter, type in the number 80. And I fully expect the answer to the universe from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy answer here in just a second. Otherwise, I might be disappointed. There's John the Engineer. I was waiting for that one. And we got MPG EDC. How many do you have this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got Jason Beecher. All right. So Dirty Dan and DRTMI. Hey, DRTMI. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate being here. Dirty Dan. By all means, go enter. Give you 30 seconds. Paula Might. There's the 42. Jason Beecher. Appreciate. I want to know what's up with Rachel Ziegler. I'm not even touching that one. Cheeto Bandito or Cheeto Browdito. You must have meant that intentionally, Cheeto Browdito. I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm leaving that one alone, but I salute that. That was good. That was gold. That's gold. Old Man on the Ridge. I'm hungry. 314. All right, you're hungry. Nebsig 420. Well, I guess we're a little shy of that, but there you go. Hornbostel, not for members giveaway, only for regular. Yeah. So tonight, this is the regular giveaway for everybody. Everybody's eligible for this giveaway. Just so you know, this is not exclusive. The members giveaway that we're doing is in 2 weeks, but it'll happen after the 3 8K celebration giveaways, right? So I'm going to give away 3 knives in 2 weeks, and then we'll do a member. So it'll be a total of 4 giveaways in 2 weeks. But tonight we're doing 1 giveaway. It's eligible to everyone, just so you know. Okay. All right. Let me scroll down, and Dark Water with $1.99, $2 super chat. Huge congrats on 8K. Awesome party on Rob. Man, thank you, Dark Water. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sincerely. My kazoo salute to you and my thank you for that. I appreciate everyone out there. Yeah. It wouldn't be possible without you, because otherwise it'd be me talking to the wall, which probably, you know, I can see that still happening, but it wouldn't be as much fun. That's for sure. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. ACDC Cheeto. I like that. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna just try to catch up there. Hi, Marco. Okay, all right, there he goes, doing the big sweep hello. All right, everyone's saying hello, lo, all that good stuff. Okay, Sean McDonald, should kazoo bagpipes be invented? You know, I was gonna try to learn the bagpipes. I got to tell you, that's a lot harder than I thought. A lot harder. I don't think I could ever do it without a training. And I had to give up. But it would be cool. I wouldn't mind seeing the kazoo bagpipes. That would be kind of fun. All right. Dirty Dan, someone will get an extra vote if said person isn't here. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and we're going to go back to the giveaway. So here we are. This is the giveaway video. So if you hit the like button, I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and refresh this. We have 146 entries, it appears. And we're at 95 likes. Somebody unliked it. Oh, man. All right. That's fair enough. If you don't like it, that's fair. If you don't like it, you do you. I always get 3 unlikes, and sorry to you guys, whoever they are. Either you really don't like me for a long time, or I do something here that you don't like. So I'm sorry, man. But, you know, I'm not perfect. I can't be everything to everyone, but I try my best. All right, so let's go back over here. We've got a celebration real quick here. We have Ed Harrison. Ed Harrison, member for 3 months. Hey, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Come on, here we go. Evening, Rob and everyone. Be up, do something kind for someone. Ed, absolutely. My prayers and thoughts are for you, man. Lifting you up. Good thoughts, good prayers. All right. Hopefully you're doing okay or better. You definitely are my thoughts and prayers, Ed. Definitely keep you. Just know that. I do look for you and just let you know that. So, all right. 3 months for Ed Harrison. Thank you for being a member. This kazoo salute is for you, Ed Harrison. A little extra special there for Ed. So appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. Don't fly by that fast. We got Rick's Knives, member for 7 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. New phone, who dis? Well, you're at 7 months, so you know you do get the trombone kazoo salute, and you get the little recorded Scottish throat pipes. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you for 7 months. Appreciate you, Rick's Knives. Appreciate you, Rick's Knives. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Man, I am humbled and blown away by that. So thank you guys. All right, Browdito. You're our everything, Rob. Well, I appreciate that, Cheeto Browdito. I love the names you come up with, man. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. They are. It's like gold comedy in very succinct, compact little spot there. I love it. Sterling Stutes, what's up? I don't think I saluted you yet. Welcome. Did I get everybody else? Rob's Nerdy Knives. Check out this. Lung bone. Okay, I'm gonna click it before I show it because I don't know. Lung bone. Cheeto Bandito. Wait, is this Cheeto? Wait, hold on. Cheeto Bandito, is this you? Is this like, it says Cheeto Bandito. What is this? A brand earmark chaotic tour changing the name to at each venue, ridiculous roar from city to city. Wait, Cheeto Bandito. Is this where you got your inspiration from? Or wait, is this you, Cheeto? Is this you, the model, the myth, the legend? Are we looking at the man behind the inspiration and muse of many wonderful names? Are you in the band too? Are you a band member? No way. That's not me posing. Okay, all right. I wasn't sure. But are you in the band? I gotta ask. Are you in the band? Because that's what it says here. A band earmarked on a chaotic tour. That'd be cool, man. It's a shirt idea I came up with Broke Ass Knives and brought it to. Wait. Okay, wait. So this is your shirt, Broke Ass Knives. You did this. You came up with the idea of a band. You used to be in a few bands. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's just like Delaney, right? That's cool. I love that. I love hearing these stories. That's really cool. Oh, I love it, man. That's stinking cool. All right. That's inspirational, man. That's totally cool. That's totally cool, dude. Thanks for sharing. If you guys want to grab that shirt, that's definitely cool. It's Cheeto Bandito shirt with names on the back. Oh, wait, what? Well, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I feel like the meme. Would y'all look at that? Would you just look at that? Would y'all look at that? That's cool. All right, man. It's like layers of an onion. I keep peeling and there's more, right? So tonight's giveaway, just so you know, here we are. Going back to the website. All right, so here we are. This is the giveaway video. If you just joined, you need more time, type in the number 80. I'll give you 30 seconds. Just a review. If you're curious, this is the live stream. There's a link up here. You click on this, or you can click in the description. You can click on this. This will take you to the giveaway video. That's the video we're about to enter. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, thank you. If you wouldn't mind leaving a comment, make sure your comment's peachy. 1 entry per person. I would avoid emojis, right? Got to be 18 years or older. Got to be present to win. I'm going to call out your name. You got 60 seconds. So there you go. What I'm going to now do is I'm going to copy the link. YMH. I'm going to copy that. If you guys need more time, remember 80 if you need 30 seconds. I'm going to go over here. I'll keep looking at that wonderful. Am I logged in? I'm logged in. All right. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go ahead and paste that in. We're going to go down here. Let's get a count. What do we got? Oh, we got a gifted membership. What, member for 1 month? Oh, a member for 1 month. All right. So we got 156 entries. So you guys, if you are needing a little more time to enter, guess what? You got a few seconds here, because I'm about to celebrate the Daddest Outlaw, who is a member for 1 month, a nerdy knives enthusiast. Woohoo! In Homer's voice, or woo, wait, oh, used to be able to do his voice. I can't quite do it anymore. So, anyways, Top Dog 8762, welcome. Appreciate you being here. If I didn't say hello already. All right, so this kazoo goes out to you, the Daddest Outlaw. Appreciate you being a member for a month, man. Thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate that. By the way, let me get that. That is an awesome shirt. Yeah, I agree. That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome. You guys came up with some really cool stuff. All right. So Ken Cheeto was the 3rd member of the Salt and Pepper. Salt, pepper, and Cheeto. There you go, man. Always got to have a little cheese with the salt and pepper, right? So I love it. All right. So, hey, we got Hate Nate 704 member for 5 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Rob, I was in the group Hanson. Now I like knives. Well, man, I appreciate that. If you were in Hanson, that'd be pretty cool, man. If legit, because we had Dale Laney here. There's some people on here who, you know, they could be famous. And here's the good thing about it. If you're famous, my habit, I'm about to kazoo salute you, Hate Nate, but here's the thing. if I met someone who's famous, I wouldn't know who they were. But I always know someone who knows someone, but I never know the person, because if I talk to them, I probably wouldn't know who they are. So if you're ever worried about, anybody, exposing everything, don't worry. I will never do it, because I probably get fly right over my head, because I'm thick like that. So my kazoo salute to you. Hey, Nate 704, man. I appreciate you being a member for 5 months. By the way, next month we go to the trombone. All right. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Hey, Nate 704. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. Michael Sawyer. I love the channel, Rob, and love you, but the kazoos are a little too much for me tonight. I've got dogs. Definitely not wanting to rain on anyone's parade. Just a reality for me. Hey, no worries, Michael, man. Appreciate you being here, though. Thanks for joining. Sorry about that. I don't know. Can you turn it down? Or maybe I'll just pop the microphone back a little bit, because I've been kind of close to the microphone tonight. I have done that. So there you go. All right. So who else do we have? Everybody else? We're good. Okay. All right. So let's go back to the giveaway. So that gave a little bit more time. So if you need a little bit more time to enter, I'm going to hit the refresh over here. Let's see if we have more than 156. What do we have now? We have 159. So at least 3 more people got a chance to enter. That's cool. But wait, before that, we have Ron Crow, member for 6 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Blow, Rob, blow. So, man, 6 months. Get the trombone. So here we go. Catch my breath here. So. Kazoo, salute to you, Ron Crow. Appreciate what it didn't click on there. Hold on, I just realized that. Hold on. There we go. All right. I thought I clicked it. Apparently I didn't. It didn't catch. So Ron Crow, 6 months. My kazoo, salute to you. Appreciate you. Ooh, that's a little crackly. I need a little drink of water there. But Ron, man, appreciate you being a member for six months. Thank you. Sorry for a little crack at the end there. All right. So we also have another Homer Feltus member for 21 months. Nerdy Knives Nut. We need a good blow. Well, I guess I could say, yes, I can do that, but please don't take that out of context. So this kazoo salute is for you, Homer Feltus, man. Appreciate you being a member for 21 months. Thank you. Here we go. Catch my breath. Had to catch my breath there. Man, I appreciate you, Homer Feltus, for being a member for 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Whew. And then we got Just in Time, member for 1 month, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Clipped. Oh, I don't know. What clipped? What clipped? Hopefully not me. But Just in Time, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for a month. This kazoo is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you. And then we've got Michael. Hey, 12 months, Michael Sawyer. No salute necessary, but I got to do the 12 months. You know, it's the honorary Scottish throat pipes a cappella, right? And I'll lean away from it. Okay. I'll lean away from it, but you got to get the Scottish throat pipes a cappella, right? So I gotta salute that. And thank you for being a member for 12 months. So this is for you. I'm going to move it away, but you only get this once a year. So here we go. Michael Sawyer, thank you. Now, if anybody knows, that's what the little red button recorded. We did that the first night we went live and we got monetized. And Yeah, by the end of the evening, I couldn't talk. So there you go. So I know you didn't want to salute. So I'm going to do a very quiet salute for you. Very quiet. Hopefully, right. Hopefully something in a way that doesn't distract or anything like that. All right. So here we go. This kazoo salute is for you. So here we go. Oh, I got a lot. I got to catch up. So here we go. That was a quick little flight of the bumblebee. Super fast. There you go. Michael Sora. I still did the salute. I feel like I just cannot not salute you for that. Right. So William Hornbostel. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Man, welcome. I appreciate you. Welcome back, by the way. So thank you. Thank you. Let me give you a kazoo salute for that. Appreciate you being a member coming back. You'll definitely be eligible in 2 weeks for the members giveaway, which I'll publish next week after the live stream for the members giveaway, by the way. So this kazoo salute is for you, William. Appreciate you, Ben. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we get the speaker back over here. All right. Whoa. It flew past. Let me get down there. 12 months. Did I miss anybody? Just in time. Did I get just in time? Yeah, I did. I got just in time. William Okay, so there's Wes Gibson. So I can't skip past Wes. There he is. Okay. So Wes Gibson. I have to phone. Rob is the throat goat. I mean, I know it's a compliment, but man, somebody could take that wrong. I'm not going there, but you know what I mean. So anyways, thank you. So here you go. My kazoo salute to you if I don't drop my kazoo, but Wes Gibson, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. You're a brand new member. So by the way, email me with your name and address when I show my email address. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. I do that for all new channel members, right? So let me, if you will, send you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. This kazoo salute is for you and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm gonna catch up. I got to get down to David Jewell. All right, and it just did jump right past. So David Jewell, member for 10 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, checking in to say, stay skiffed. 100%. Absolutely. By the way, somebody asked me, did I skiff the Edgar and Cole knife? No, they make custom caged bearings along the level of Shirgorov and Herman. And Steve Skiff doesn't make anything you could replace them with. And so they're perfectly fine and perfectly tuned. And it is so precision engineered. I wouldn't want to touch it. So I really love the way it is. All right. Let me give a kazoo salute to you for 10 months. Thank you, man. Kazoo salute for you to stay skiffed. Trying to finish that with a little bit of flair there. I don't know if that worked, but there you go. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Jim Teglafia, did I win yet? No, Jim, we're about to do it, but we're doing a lot of kazoo salutes. So we're about to go back. So here we go. We're going to go back over here. I'm going to refresh the giveaway video. See if we had a few more entries. Maybe there's a little bit of time to enter. So we have 163, at least 4 more people entered. If you just joined the live stream, you need time to click on the link and leave a comment. Please type in the number 80. Okay, type in the number 80 if you need 30 seconds. But before we do that, we've got the Daddest Outlaw with a super chat. Maybe I missed it, but heavy metal kazoo. All right. I'm gonna do my best for the heavy metal kazoo. So here we go. I'm not a musician, guys. So give me, cut me a little slack. So here we go. there you go. Does that work? Thank you, Daddest Outlaw. You didn't miss it. I played it for you, man. Appreciate you. All right, so then we got Albert Creed. Is there a giveaway? There is a giveaway. We are going to get there. We are. So Albert Creed, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate that. And then we got Just Nate with a $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, Just Nate. Thank you for the super chat. Ah, that's awesome. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you, Just Nate, with the super chat. Thank you, good sir. All right, and then wow, and then we got Hey Nate 704 with this $20 super chat. Man, Hey Nate, thank you for that. Appreciate that. How much blow does this buy me? Nothing to take out of context here. I'm for real. I want to hear the kazoo. Did you think I meant something else? Dirty powdery minds? Our heads are in the gutter. Mine too. Bah. Yeah. Yeah. I knew what you meant, but somebody could certainly, they could interpret that if they wanted to, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about kazoo salute, and kazoo. It gives you, if I can do all 20, a kazoo salute like no other. So here we go. This is for you. See if I make it interesting. Is that interesting? Did that make it a little more interesting? Hopefully it did. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Thank you, man. Hate Nate 704. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the super chat. All will go in towards shipping. So appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. We're going to go back to the giveaway. Thank you guys. All you guys out there. Appreciate you. All right. So if you didn't know, I'm going to hit the refresh. We got 63 comments. Please hit the like button if you get a chance. I do appreciate that. We have 165. 2 more people got a chance to enter. If you just joined and you need a little time, type in a number 80 if you need a little time. We got Pills that's just joined. We got Shay 5969. Welcome. What's up, y'all? Sup, MPG. Everyone saying hello. Please, if you need time, type in a number 80. Go enter the giveaway. Just leave a comment, right? So if you just joined, let me know. But before that, we're going to celebrate Cesario, member for 2 months. Member for 2 months. Where's my kazoo? I got so many kazoos. All right. So Ed told me to, but wait. All right. But wait, there's more. So Cesario, this kazoo salute to you for being a member for 2 months is for you. Thank you. Whew. There you go. Moses Compost Man, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Grateful dong. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. So some blades, what's up? All right, you need 30 seconds. Please go enter the giveaway. If you don't know how to enter, there's a link in the description or a link that's pinned in the chat. Click on the link. It's a giveaway video. Go leave a comment. Make sure it's PG. I would avoid emojis. Gives you best chance to win, right? YouTube filter will filter it out, and comment picker, nor will I see it. So please go leave a comment. And that's it. That's all you need. You got to be 18 years or older. You got to have a USA shipping address. If you're not in the USA and you don't have someone to ship in the USA, feel free to do something kind for someone and enter on behalf of someone. As long as they're here or you are here, we can make that work. Right. And then that's it. Right. I mean, you got to be 18. You got to provide your name and address, all that stuff. The rest of the rules are there. But that is it if you want to enter. All right. So let me know. All right, so we got 80. So what I'm going to do at that point is I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to click on that. So just in case you're curious, how did we get there? for those of you who might have just entered, because we do have looks like the numbers just jumped. So here's the live stream right here. There's this link. It's pinned up here. And down here in the description, if you click on more, there's a link right here. This is the giveaway video. This one right here or up here. Either of these will take you to this video right here. All right. And this is the entry video. This is where you want to go leave a comment. We have 172 comments. So we got another 7 comments, 7 people entered. Congrats. All right. So we got 7 more people who entered. It looks like. Anybody else need more time? Type in number 80. I'll wait 15 seconds. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and copy the link to it. It ends in 5 OM. And I'm going to click on that. But wait, because I have to celebrate this. I mean, Top Dog 8762. Hark, is that a kazoo I hear in the distance? It is. It is. So, man, Top Dog 8762, I got to do some kazoo for you. Thank you for the kazoo, the super chat. I appreciate you, man. This kazoo salute is for you. Hopefully this is somewhat honorable for that. So, all right, I'm just mixing it up there. Not sure if it sounded even what's going on in my head. Probably not, so forgive me. But I was trying to get 20 notes in there to salute you and appreciate you. Hopefully it was different and enjoyable. But it's my way to say thank you and kazoo salute you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Top Dog 8762. We'll absolutely go toward the knife shipping fund 100%. So thank you. All right. So we're gonna go back one more time. We're gonna try. We're gonna try because that's always our goal, right? I'm gonna go ahead and I am Iron Man. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know that one. So we're gonna go ahead and hit refresh. We have 172 comments. If you need 30 seconds, 15 seconds, type in the number 80, and we have 174 comments. 2 more people entered, but before we do that, we've got Daddest Outlaw with a $2 super chat. I don't think I had enough of that sweet kazoo yet. Well, I appreciate you with the super chat, Daddest Outlaw. Thank you for that. So let me see if I can provide a little more sweet kazoo since you've already done some super chats earlier. I'm going to bump this up for a little extra sweetness. So this goes out to you, Daddest Outlaw. Appreciate you. I am Iron Man. Somebody said it earlier, so it came through. So there you go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hey, Rob, Blue Kazoo request. Blue Kazoo? Are you talking about this guy? The one that I can do high notes and low notes on? The one that was going to be our next step up kazoo? I do have a kazoo there for you. Todd Carr, if you're looking for a pouch, okay, you guys, okay. Does anybody in the chat know the deep pocket carry clip for the Spyderco Smock besides MPG and Northwest West? There's something different. I think somebody else makes a custom one that if you're talking about, I can't remember right now. Hate 8704 giveaway. Yeah, right. I know some people are probably frustrated, but that's okay. We got to celebrate and appreciate people's kindness. I'm not going to ever not say thank you, just so you know that. I'm always going to be appreciative of that. So, Hate 8704, thank you for the super chat. My kazoo, salute to you. Thank you, Hate 8704. Appreciate that. Always, man. So appreciate you guys. Every one of you guys out there. All right. So we're going to go back. We're going to try one more time. We're going to do this. All right. We got this. So here is the giveaway video. I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh real quick because we're at 174 comments. Type in number 80 if you need 30 seconds or 15 seconds to enter if you just joined. So what do we have? We have 176 comments. So we got a couple more people who entered. I'm going to go ahead and hit share. This is the link that we're looking for. It ends in 90A. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go to the comment picker. I'm going to hit refresh over here. We're going to go to the top. We're going to go in. We're going to paste in the comment. We're going to scroll down here. We're going to see what's our total number of comments. We have 174 unique comments. 174 people entered. But wait, before we do that, we have another incredible super chat. So we've got Dragoon LSK with a $10 super chat. Hamakavala. If you're trying to get me to say something, I'm going to get myself in trouble. I'm sure it is. I think I know what you're trying to get me to say, but hopefully I said it so bad it didn't sound like it. But Dragoon LSK, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. This kazoo salute is to you. There is a, see if I can, I don't know. I was going to try to make it funny, but I don't think it's going to come out funny because it's just not coming out in my head. So here we go. This kazoo salute is for you, Dragoon LSK. Thank you, man. Appreciate the super chat. I will hum away. Here we go. I'm going for something unique, man. Going for something unique, guys, because you're asking me for it. So I'm doing my best. Sooner or later, it'll sound good, right? I mean, even a broken clock is, has the correct time twice a day, right? As long as it's a, non-digital clock, because then if it's broken, it'll never be right. Unless it's in a dark, black hole or something. All right, Rob's the Goon Master at level 69. No, I don't know. Rob's long amazing. Well, appreciate that, guys. All right, this is a normal thing every Monday. People getting mad and just going to leave. Oh man. Well, guys, I know some of you guys want me to hurry up, but part of this is, I'm never gonna not say thank you. I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm not trying to drag it out, but I will always thank people for it. So just know that, and just so you know. Because there's some nights we've finished way, way, way quick, right? So, all right. So I'm going to go back over here. We're going to hit refresh. Let's see. We had 176 comments. Did it give a chance for someone else to join the live stream and enter? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we're still at 176. Where are we at? We're at 100. Well, at least one more person got a chance to enter. So I'm going to get the link. And we're ending in PRHJA. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go over to the giveaway. Let me hit refresh up here. We'll post in the link, see if we have at least an extra person to enter. Let's see get our total number of comments. We'll go ahead and click on that. We've got 175 comments. So here's the thing. Next week, we'll have another giveaway. 2 weeks from now, we're going to do the 8K celebration. 3 nice giveaways for everybody, followed by a members giveaway, a nice members giveaway. So it'll be a total of 4 nice, 3 everyone's eligible for. The 4th one is the members giveaway. We'll do that for 8K and 9K because I'm starting to work toward the 10K. To get to that level, to make 10K something worthwhile, I have to plan now and start working toward it now. I don't have unlimited funds, and to get there to feel like to be something worthy of my thanks to you, I need a little time to do that. So hopefully that works for everybody. Appreciate you guys. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to count to 10 here. Appreciate the super chats. Appreciate the memberships. Every one of you guys. You guys are awesome. So I just want you to know that. Hang around if you want to talk knives. We'll talk some more knives. That's what we're going to do after this. So if you want to get nerdy, that's what we'll do. But wait, just before that, got to do one more super chat. We got Datus Outlaw. But wait. There's at least one more. Yeah, at least one more for the Datus Outlaw. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Datus Outlaw. Thank you, man. Thank you. Might as well finish with a flare, right? All right, so here we go. Only because we had one extra, I'm just gonna see. It's probably not gonna change the number, but we'll go ahead and do this. 177. Probably stay at 177. 177. So we're good. All right, so we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and copy that. We go over here. I'm going to hit refresh just to make sure that that wasn't somebody who left and somebody who entered. So I'm going to go ahead and paste that. I'm going to go down here. We're going to get our comments. Good luck to everybody. All right. We have 175 comments. So remember, we'll be back next week for another giveaway. 2 weeks from now, the big giveaway. And hang around if you want to talk knives. We'll talk a little bit about grails and all sorts of things. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Appreciate you guys. Let's see who is the winner. Oh, hey, Nate, I just missed it. I missed it. Well, hold on. I'm going to come right there and celebrate. Weldon Carey. Is Weldon Carey in the house? Is Weldon Carey in the house? So I'm going to come back to that. Hate Nate 704. Definitely got to celebrate that super chat. Is Weldon Carey in the house? I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. Hopefully Weldon Carey didn't step away. Right? So, come on. There we go. All right. So is Weldon Carey in the house? Got 60 seconds. Otherwise, we'll have to redraw. I mean, I know Weldon Carey, he gave us a sticker, but I got to stick with the rules, right? So Weldon Carey, just tell me you're here. Maybe you're logging back in your phone. Maybe you're eating some dinner. If you're in the bathroom, I don't care. Text me from the bathroom. Don't worry about it. Just type anything. All right, Weldon Carey, I just got to have you say, I'm here. It's me, right? This is not the members giveaway where I can take up to a week to confirm. And the reason why we got to follow the rules, there's some people who make sure I follow the rules everywhere. Hey, there we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Weldon Carey, let me just confirm. Do my usual confirm. I'm going to go to your channel real quick and just make sure it matches up there. If it would slow down just a little bit. Come on now. Here we go. So go to your channel and just make sure it says Weldon Carey. Weldon Carey, exactly. And perfect. You are the winner. You are the winner. Congrats. So before we do that, though, I've got to celebrate a super chat. We've got, what's the word I'm thinking about? Yes, kazoo. So Hate Nate 704, I just missed it, but I don't want to not celebrate and appreciate the kazoo and give you a kazoo salute. So I'm going to go real quick to salute that first because I appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you. Hate Nate 704. This kazoo salute is for you. I'm going to try to make this a little extra special because, we didn't get to enjoy the tension that it was going to bring, right? So hopefully this will finish with a flare. It's different. It's different. If nothing else, it's different, right? Hopefully you liked it. Hopefully it was unique enough and you thought, okay, there you go. Maybe not so bad. So appreciate you, Hate Nate 704, man. Thank you for the super chat. Hopefully this honored you because I appreciate you, man, so very much. All right. So we got the, make sure I'm saying this correctly. Is it Maroney? The Maroney, member for 2 months, Dirty Knives Nut. Congrats on 8K. The Maroney. I want to make sure I'm saying that correctly. Is it The Maroney? But first, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives Nut for the last 2 months. Appreciate you. And thank you on the 8K. Sincerely, thank you. I appreciate that. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Congrats, Weldon Carey. Absolutely 100%. So Hate Nate 704. Did I do good? Did I do okay? Did it meet a thumbs up at least? Do I at least get a head nod saying, all right? Hopefully I did. I don't think I saw your comment or anything. I'm hoping it was okay. Hoping it was okay. You thought it was worthy of your kindness. So there you go. All right. I'm not seeing your comment, so maybe you took a little break. Hopefully not. But anyways, appreciate you. Appreciate the members, be a member for 2 months, the new members, you guys, appreciate every one of you guys. All right, so let me go back. I'm going to show this off. Weldon Carey was the winner tonight. Just want to make sure everyone sees that. He was here, and I'm about to bring the email address over here. We'll come over to the table. And then, hey, Weldon Carey, I need 2 things from you. What color kazoo do you want? I have 7 colors. And do you want me to sign it? You got to let me know those two things. Those are my 2 things from you. But before that, I got to do another kazoo salute to Hate8704. Let's celebrate the giveaway winner, smoking some. Oh, wait, better not say that. But you know. Yes, you did great. All right, appreciate that, man. Well, I mean, we could be smoking brisket. We're in Texas after all. We do smoke brisket. I have a smoker, right? I could be smoking turkey. Could be smoking some ribs. Could be smoking some kazoos. So there we go. All right. Because they kind of look like kazoos, if that's what you're talking about. But I do real kazoos. I don't do those. But this goes out to you, Hate8704. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for another super chat. Hopefully this honors you. Yeah, somebody might say that. Anyways, we're not going to say that. So here we go. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Going for original. If nothing else, it's original. How about that? If nothing else, it's original. So appreciate. Hey, Chef Rocky, sup suckers, man. Love to you and yours. Appreciate you being here this evening, Rocky. Man, thanks for joining. SC Rick, what did the winner win? I was late coming in. Hey, SC Rick, let's take a look because I do need to let everyone see. Let me put the email address down here. This email address is for all the new channel members or returning channel members. If you never asked for a channel sticker or never received a channel sticker, email me here at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. So Weldon Carey won, and Weldon Carey, let me see. I don't know if I saw your reply, Weldon Carey. Did you say what color kazoo? And if I needed to sign it, let me go back. You may have answered me and I missed it. Let me see if I can find your comment. If you did. If you didn't, I see Weldon Carey comment there, but I don't see one with a kazoo. So Weldon Carey, let me know what color kazoo you want and if you want me to sign it. So I have everything but blue. I have white, yellow, orange, pink, green, red, I think I said purple, pink. Yeah, that's the 7. So one of those. I don't have a blue. And do you want me to sign it? If you want me to sign it, I get it. If you're giving it to maybe a child or grandchild, or you just don't want any Sharpie on there, totally fine. But if you do want me to sign it, then I'm happy to say thank you. It's just another way for me to say thank you. A green one and sign. Got it. Green one and sign. But wait, before I do that, I'm going to go grab it. But first, I want to celebrate Rocky, member for 19 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Hi, back at you, Rocky man. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is going to be for you after we do this. Rocky, Chef Rocky, appreciate you, Chef Rocky. This kazoo salute is for you. Now, I've been doing some crazy kazooing here tonight, so I don't know if you want that or you just want a traditional 20. What is it? Is it 19? Yeah, 19 kazoo salute, or do you want a little spice? You want a little spice? I mean, you're a chef after all. Maybe you like spice. I don't know. I could do spice for you. I'm not saying it's good spice, but it'll be spice. You let me know, or else I'll just do a traditional 19 kazoo salute. You let me know if I see it, and I will do it. If not, I'm just gonna give you a traditional one. All right, so here we go. Catch my breath. Chef Rocky, this is for you. It's a little spice, but may not have been the spice you thought was nice. I don't know, but hopefully you liked it. Appreciate you, Rocky, man. Chef Rocky. Love to you and yours, and always appreciate your support. So thank you, man. All right, Todd Carr, have a great night. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. And everyone else who's got to head on out, I appreciate every one of you guys. So thank you. But we're going to hang around and talk knives. All right, we're going to hang around and talk knives, just so you know. So again, here's the email address for those of you guys. I'm going to pack this up. Let me go grab the green kazoo for you, because you did want the green kazoo, and I'm going to make sure I remember to sign it. So I'll be right back. You'll hear me off to the side here, away from the mic, as I look for the green kazoo. Just for you. The green kazoo for you. How many times can I rhyme that? I mean, it sounds a little over the top, doesn't it? All right. So if anybody else who missed it, what we have tonight is a Zach in the Wild Yonder by Civivi. This one, Atlanta Blade Show knife award. I got that at Blade Show Texas, and it won the Atlanta Blade Show 2024 knife. So that's what he won. I'm going to put the stickers back inside there. It did come with these two stickers that were in with the knife. And then we'll put this back in here with the green kazoo, the cards. You're going to get the Wii Knives cards, and you do get the poker chip. And let's get all the little things here in there. Let me get all the stuff out of the way. And then we'll bring the rest of this in here. So let me try to get all of this. Ooh, it's a lot of stickers, right? Hey, if nothing else, you're definitely a jam-packed sticker, jam-packed full of stickers. Hopefully you like them. If you look in a, cover a box or a case or a wall with stickers, winning one of these giveaways will definitely give you some arsenal to do that, right? You'll definitely have a nice collection of stickers. So there we go. And if you didn't see that, this was, by the way, this is NCC Blades. So I'm going to make sure I sign that. So I'll put it over here so it reminds me before I pack it up to sign it. All right. So let me put this down here. I'm going to bring the knives out. So there's Grail number 1. And here's Grail number 2. And then we're going to put a couple of the other ones down here. I'll put that up there. We got a couple of the Poikilos right here, the bull knives, and we got a couple of these crazy customs that Mr. Eddie allowed me to check out that are stinking amazing. The Keeley customs. Oh, this is Oldanoff. This one's mine, and then we've got the Hypercut, which, when I first looked at that Hypercut, I was like, there's no way. You're not going to convince me. No way. No way. And then, well, the Cretan. I like the Cretan. And I guess I got convinced, right? So the Cretan is cool. And it's definitely on my grail list. This is the Ragnarok, by the way, if you're not familiar. That's the NCC Blades Nick. Really cool knife, if you haven't had a chance to check it out. I have a couple of cool collections over here. And then we're going to bring a couple of these guys. I've got got the Quiet Carry Catch. Oh, and then we've got the Tasca tools. I believe it is Tasca tools. I'm going to have to look at that box just so I remember. Right. And then we've got the ProTech and the Vero Engineering collab there. And then, of course, I had this QSP one, by the way. I need to send this out to the pass around for the next person since I just finished my review on this, but cool little axis lock. If you ever wanted something to be competitive with the Benchmade at a much better price and more reasonable for what you get, and a little larger knife, this is amazing, by the way. This is the Ripley. The Ripley's really good. I thoroughly impressed with this guy. I got to be honest with you. I'm thoroughly impressed with it. I just kind of blown away. Of course, this week I've been carrying my Vero Engineering, my Axon fixed blade, been enjoying that. And I've also been carrying my Luft LTL, my USA made fixed blade here by Luft Concepts or Luft Design, but also known as Luft USA. So that was fun. All right. And of course, I've been doing my little slip joint here, my Barley, Divo Design knives, but Urban EDC exclusive. This was gifted to me, so thank you so much to Tyler for that. All right. All right, so this is what we have right here. I'm going to go ahead and put this over here and move this on over here. All right, Dragoon SKLA, struggling, staying awake for the Mallory Designs early bird midnight drop. Oh, is that happening tonight? For real? Oh man. Yeah, that's a late one. Is that Pacific Standard Time, Mountain Standard Time, Central Standard Time, Eastern Standard Time, midnight? That's always tough when it's Pacific Standard. The McNeese prototype you shared has me excited. It was your fault. I found a Mac 3.5, which is my favorite knife. So thank you, Rob. That is Outlaw. That's cool, man. So I got this knife at Blade Show, Texas. This was the one he submitted, I believe, to the competition for the Mac. This is the Tonto hollow grind. This has the Timascus inlays that he did on this. He doesn't do a lot of custom inlays like this anymore. So the fact he did this, and this is black anodized, this was kind of a special. He did two knives like this. One that was kind of a raw titanium with the inlay, and then he did this black one. And matter of fact, his wife had just gotten it from the competition evaluation at the end of day one. And I was at his table. We were talking. And he asked, what do you think of that? It was one of those that I didn't even ask how much. I just said, is it for sale? And he said, yes. And I said, I'll take it. It was not cheap, but it wasn't as expensive as I thought it would be. I think I got a Blade Show discount, but certainly really, really love this knife. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. So I agree with you. Mac is amazing. Yeah, definitely fun. But that Dixon, that's actually based on his custom. I don't know if you know. Am I breaking up? Hold on. Let me do an audio. Hold on. Let's do a check here. Let's do an audio test. 1, 2, 3, test. That's actually based on his. Let me do it. Ooh, it is. Hold on. Check here. I'm going to close a couple of these windows. All right, let me see if the amount of resources running in the background was kind of an issue here. So I'm going to do a test again. Test. See if resources was kind of an issue. Okay. I'm going to do a test. All right. It's still kind of cutting it out. Let me disconnect my mic real quick and try to bring it back. Let me do that. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect and reconnect it. So. Test. See if this works. Test. That's weird. I've never had this happen before. So, oh, is that better? Okay. Just trying to see what's going on. Why is it taking so much bandwidth? I'm looking at the connection. Oh, what is that? I have the volume up over here. All right. So hopefully that works. Let me know if it's still. No, I'm not using SteamYard. I'm using. I am using. OBS Studio. It's the free one. So, just want to see if maybe one of these things here is kind of slowing it down. Yeah, OBS Studio. It's a free version. It's actually what StreamYard and a lot of all the other ones base their tools on the shareware or whatever it's called. It's what the heck? Oh my gosh, my brain is just not working. I need those coffee beans. Hey, Server 7, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. So, is my audio better? Audio's good. Okay, good. So I shut down a few things, just trying to see if, it had to release the memory. Because, it seems that Google Chrome doesn't do what we call garbage collection, which means clears up the memory that it's used. You want it to release the memory, and that sometimes happens. So, all right. Oh, good. I'm glad. All right. So Dan Stan EDC, damn, those are some fine blades you got on the table. Well, thank you, Dan. My latest one, the reason why I had the sales and still having some sales is this guy right here. This is the Airite number 13. They built this. I think this one took a couple of months for them to build. If I saw the time that it was being built. This is made in Phoenix, Arizona by Edgar and Cole. This is a full custom, all hand done. The clip, everything. If you look at it, you can see them when they sand it by hand. They mill it out on the machine by hand. So you see this milling right here. When I was talking to NCC Nick from NCC Blades, he doesn't put it on a CNC and just let the computer run and do this. I don't know what they call it, but apparently this is like they do the milling onto these guys with the machine. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what's different than doing it with a CNC that's programmed. Maybe you guys can explain that to me. But apparently that makes it hand done. So what's up, man? Did some steel research today and wrote a paper for and against clones. Posted it in the Discord if anyone wants to check it out. All right. I have a very strong opinion about clones. I'm not a fan of them for many reasons. But I think some people consider some things clones that aren't. And then some people, to me, a clone is straight up a copy of a production knife, trying to be the production knife, having the markings of the production knife and trying to sell it as a production knife. That to me is a clone. Now, you can borrow a design and look similar. That's different. Now, sometimes you can look so similar that it seems like you took all your inspiration from another knife and you did very few changes. I mean, imitation is the greatest form of flattery. I get it. But, hey, BEDC, man, thank you. Appreciate that. Congrats on 8K. Thank you. I can't believe I'm here. I am totally blown away by the fact that we hit that. That blows me away. Can anyone tell me what's the knife in the middle above the one he just picked up? Yes, this is the Brown Knives Cortex XL. Brown Knives Cortex XL. This is one of Craig Brown's designs. Let me make sure I'm caught up on the comments. Yes, so that's what I know Nick does with NCC Blades. And I can tell you that is what these guys do with this. Because two guys work on a knife and they take about a month or two to make each knife. That's the reason why it's not cheap. Definitely up there in the level of, I would say, when you deal with Hypercut, some of his full customs, you deal with, those full handmade customs. So I'm loud and clear. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm back. I got to get one. Thanks, Rob. Yeah. So what you do is you got to follow them on Instagram. They will drop when they sell. They'll start talking about it. You'll see number 14 almost ready to, to be available, which means he's going to post it on Instagram. And when that happens, I just pay real close attention and turn on my alerts. and they were trying to drop it available for the overseas guys. And I literally waited an hour because I knew that was their goal, right? They really wanted them to have a chance. So then I asked immediately, I said, hey, I'm very interested. Apparently no one was paying attention because it was kind of later in the evening. I got lucky. I got real lucky. Rob, got to ask about the Olamic. Did you get a chance to visit them at the Blade Show? I did. I am still dreaming of getting a custom build request from them, probably spend about $2,000. Yeah, I talked to Ilya, and I always say hello to him, and I say hello to the other guy as well. I think he's the manager, I forget, but Ilya's he's the inspiration genius, the knife maker. He's the one that did the whippersnapper. He did all the various blades. He's a Russian guy, but he's in USA. Fantastic knife maker. I always enjoy talking to him. Love the designs. The whippersnapper bolstered version is my favorite. I would love to see. I know they're coming out with an automatic. They're doing some automatics now, which is kind of cool. I saw some prototypes there. But I love the whippersnapper, and I thank Rocky Graham for that. Rocky Graham got me turned on to the whippersnapper. Yeah, I still enjoy it. It's a knife that's not leaving my collection because I really, really like that. It's just such a neat little knife. And the one that I have, I don't know if I showed it to you. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Where'd you go? Oh, here it is. All right. So this is my whippersnapper with the gold fat carbon inlays. So Ilya, matter of fact, when I met him and we talked about this, he had just made this knife and I bought it from DLT. So he gave me this. This is a lanyard supposed to go with it. If you buy them there, they usually give you one of these. And he gave this to me as a gift, which was really nice because we talked for a bit about it. He did this to 2000, 3000 grit with a polish and a paste. And in the sun, this looks like amber jewel. It literally looks like an amber jewel, like from the great room in Russia. So unbelievably beautiful in the sun. The lights here don't do it justice, but yeah, to me, this one was just such a fantastic little knife. The one Rocky Graham he has one with Damasteel. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So yeah. I need another hypercut. 4 is not enough. Knife and gear up. There you go, man. Oh man. Hey, isn't there another maybe keeling in your future there, Mr. Eddie? Possibly. I don't know. Is that something you want to get? I've heard that you might be interested in. I don't know. That keeling is nice. Yeah, it is. We were talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were here, but I was talking about when I first got it and I was opening it and I thought there's no cutaway. How can that be comfortable? Right. So then I put my thumb down and I break it. And I go, wait a second. That works. That absolutely works. And then when I notice, if you look in there, it's got a sharp edge, but it's like, it's the lock bar tension is just perfect that putting my thumb, push left, it works perfectly. I don't feel like it's uncomfortable. I don't feel like it's digging in. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. So yeah, I've watched Dylan work and he's amazing. I'm hoping to do a full tour of his shop and interview. Oh yeah. Dylan for Hypercut. Yeah. He had that really fantastic Cretan there. I walked away. If I bought it though, I wouldn't have, it'd be a lot less knives here, I think, on this table, but it was cool. Definitely. Olamic, any key feature I need to ask for? So Sassy and Beast, my personal opinion, I would go for, I got a super chat there. I would go for S90V. I like their S90V. I think that's a better steel personally. I think they do CTX XHP as well. I don't know. Maybe people like that, but I like the S90V. You can always put Skiffs in there, by the way. And Skiffs doesn't feel like it needs it at first, but definitely worth it in my opinion. So that's the other thing. You can get all sorts of back spacers, floating back spacers. Where'd I put it? Oh, here's like this has a floating back spacer. You can change this out. Matter of fact, I can order another back spacer and update this if I wanted to. So just, get what you want. Get what the build you want. All right, so then we got a super chat here from Hate874. Got to get to bed. Long day tomorrow. Love you, Rob. Peace and everyone. Man, thank you, Hate874. appreciate you. Hopefully you're still awake for this, but let me do a quick kazoo salute to you, and hope you sleep well and sleep tight. So hopefully you'll appreciate this. So there you go. I'm trying to sing you a little lullaby song. Hopefully you like that 8704. Anyways, they have different cool packages. They have skull clips, strip insert, metal crystal. I like crystal titanium. I think is cool. Definitely check out crystal titanium. Bronze anodized, I favor. That's just my kind of thing. See if they do black anodization, not the Cerakote or the PVD, but I'd love black anodization. That's a different process, or DLC. But their fat carbons is really cool. The Damasteel inlays are crazy, and Damasteel blade, that's crazy too. That would be beautiful. I definitely would consider that. All right. One of my grails is a Willamette whippersnapper. I'd love to be able to get one. Yeah, it's a beautiful knife. Definitely recommend it. Actually, bed sounds great. I'm exhausted. Had a horrible day. Turned into a great day. Thanks again to everyone and the EDC again. Caleb 80s. Man, appreciate you, Caleb. Thank you for being here. I'm glad. You guys make it a better day for me too, because my day wasn't super great myself personally. I will tell you that. Work kind of sucked today. BEDC. Just pulled up my YouTube studio and watched it hit 2K. Hey, congrats, man. Way to go, Brian. That's awesome. BEDC just hit 2K. If you aren't subscribed to BEDC, please go check him out. I'm sure most of you guys are already, but if you haven't, please consider going and subscribe. There's at least 57 here. Go watch a short and subscribe if you haven't already. But that deserves a huge kazoo. I feel like that's a special one. We got to do something special for you, Brian. So here you go. A big kazoo salute to you. So let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? How about I'm gonna acapella. I'm just gonna throw it out there. But I'm trying to think if I had a good tune, but I don't. So this is creative. I'm not saying it's good, but it's creative. So here you go, bro. Ta-da. Congrats on 2K, man. That is awesome. That's stinking awesome. Way to go, buddy. That is super great. Big shout out and congrats to you. If you haven't checked out Brian, let's go look real quick if you haven't. Let me scroll over there real quick. YouTube. And let's go to BEDC at BEDC. Look at that, 2K subscribers. I'm sure somebody's already posted this, but I'm going to post it anyway. If you guys haven't done this yet, why can I not paste? There we go. Come on. There we go. All right. So this is the link to BEDC. If you haven't had a chance to go check them out, please go check them out. That's super cool. Ooh, look at that. Man, I love that one. That is nice. That was one of those that I sold for my grails, one of my two grails here. I sold some knives I wish I didn't have to sell, but I was willing to sell. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I didn't enjoy them. It was that there was something I was willing to give up to get what I got. And that was one of them. And it's not because I didn't want it. It was only because I wanted something more, you know? Sometimes we have to make that decision, right? And it's hard. I'm not a person who keeps every knife I've ever bought. I have a rule: if I don't use it, it's a catch and release. If I don't carry it, it's a catch and release. And I have some that I bought that I just not carried, and they ultimately became catches and releases, right? For whatever reason. But that's one of those knives. I really like that one a lot. That's such a good knife, and I'll tell you, I enjoyed that one. But if I have to be honest with you, there's a version of it I would love to get. I think you all can know what it is. It's instead of blue scales, they're just plain titanium scales. And instead of a 20 CV blade, it's the Dama steel. That's the one that I would, I don't know, I'd love to get. Definitely overpriced, definitely a lot of money, but you know, hey, if I sold the other one, could be an opportunity to upgrade, right? At least I could look at it that way at some point. Not now, be a while. Oh, we got a couple extra subs. That's awesome. Awesome. Way to go, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Major Pal, what's up? Yo, I'm late in the party, but glad to be here. Hey, thank you, Major Pal. Appreciate you being here. Welcome this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. Rob, I pre-ordered the Excalibur DLC. I can't wait. Hey, congrats. That is so cool. I know they're going to have the new clip on it. And I think if you're not a person who wants to modify your clip and do different things, I would go with that, right? I definitely don't like the wire clip because the only wire clip that I've ever liked that anyone has ever done is Quiet Carry. For two reasons. Quiet Carry's wire clips are thicker and they're made with LC200N blade steel or LC200L steel. So it's a much stronger, it doesn't bend as much. It's very solid. So it's a one wire clip I've really liked. But if you can get a titanium clip, I definitely would do that, right? Okay, got to go. My muscle relaxers are kicking in hard. Thank you, Rob, and all the knife buds. Hey, man, Mick Ranger, appreciate you. Thanks for being here. And get some rest, lay down, chill, and hopefully you have good rest tonight, good sleep tonight. Rob, have you seen the Urban EDC and Demko collab knife called the Castellan? No. What? Yeah, the new clips are on the recent order. I modded my clip. I'm very happy with my clip. I suggested it to Richard and he saw it. He liked it. I just think it was a lot of work that they weren't willing to do since the clips were probably already done. And what I did on my clip, I mean, okay. So I heat treated it way more than they did. And I also did a lot more milling. It's very exact, which I was okay with, right? I was willing to do that. Maybe not everybody is. And it'd probably make that clip twice as expensive if they did what I did, to be fair. So this is the Urban EDC Demko collab. All right, Arshir, you got me interested. Let's take a look. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's look at Instagram. What do we got? Wait. Oh, that's the one they're dropping this Wednesday, right? I saw that in the Wednesday drop. Oh, okay. But that are those made in Taiwan? Or are they made by Riot? Because Demko always does Taiwan. I'm just curious if those are Riot. Yeah, Amir, you're gonna really like that knife. I think it's really good. I bent mine so it works, but still want the Kunwu one. Yeah. So is everyone familiar with what I did with my clip? Anybody want to see what I did with my clip? You care? It's probably, me. I kind of go a little overboard, but the OEM, it's definitely overseas. Yeah. Well, I mean, like anything 80-20 Shark Cub, anything that Demko has done is Taiwan. It's not China. And there, to me, there's a big difference between China and Taiwan. I will argue that all day long. All right, so here's my DLC one. So I milled this where you can see it's like a very small, let's see if you can see that. It's a very small point that touches and it's well past back from where the cutout is. Do you see that? And then if you look at it from this way, I don't know if I can get it up there. There we go. Oh, come on. Focus. Oh, there's a little, sorry, a little piece of my jean on there for my jeans. Can I get it to focus? There you go. So you see how I milled it. it's more milled this way as well. So it's a much smaller point and it's very rounded and smoothed out. When I did that, I also got rid of all the anodization that they did. And so then I heat treated this with my, with a creme brulee torch, by the way, works really great on the Damascus clip. I did the first heat treat, which I got this, and that's the traditional you see a lot of times in Damascus. That's the second step. That was a step after what Kunwu did, because they leave it darker for the DLC, and they usually go to about this for the non-DLC. So then after that, you get to this gold where it's all gold. Then you get the multicolored ones here. That's kind of all the different layers. Then you get this gold with the little pink and rose in it, right? And then you get this green. And that's the longest, hottest heat treat. And so, and when I did it, I was kind of experimenting to see how it would go. And I thought, okay, I'm going to sand this down, redo it, and just kind of go for one. And then I looked at it and I thought, that's kind of cool. I mean, I might leave that. So I left it. And I thought it was kind of cool. It was different. It was a happy accident. Kind of like a Bob Ross, right? It's like a happy tree, a little happy accident. It's a happy tree. It's a happy clip, a little happy clip, happy accident. So there you go. A creme brulee torch. So a creme brulee, if you ever make creme brulee, have you ever heard of creme brulee desserts? What you do is you put sugar on top and then you melt the sugar with a torch, right? They do it for like certain cooking and it actually gets hot enough to do a full anodization. It works really nicely. Y'all have a good night. Great full dong. Great full dong. Is it great full dong? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to go work on the Muriel. I'm doing the green room. Much love. Hey, that's awesome, man. Great full dong. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you have a great evening. So what's the new Mascus? Come on. What's the story? Sassy and Beast. Oh, interesting. Somebody's got a new mascot. Okay. Yeah. Dirty Dan. It worked really nice. Worked really, really nice. Matter of fact. And it works great with the butane. You just refill it. Now you can even, if you wanted to, like in restaurants, they use the big butane tank and then they have the attachment that goes right on top of it. And it has a bigger torch because, when you're doing a restaurant and they're doing like 20, 30 creme brulees at a time, they want to be able to go back and forth. That works really nice. It really does. It's surprisingly a good tool. And here's the thing. You can have that, work on your knives. And if you happen to need a little flame for a dessert or something, there you go. You got a tool appliance too. A kitchen appliance. That's what you got to do. You got to stick to work and chat. Got to stick to one thing at a time. Oh yeah. Yeah, that happens. All right. It can be used for dabs too. Dabs. What's dabs? Help me out. I'm not sure what dabs are. Major Pal, Rob, do you like the traditional but modern knives like the Jack Wolf knives? I have several of theirs. Kind of dig the bolster lock front flippers they have recently released. The Diamond Jack is fire. I have only checked out 2 or 3 Jack Wolf knives. I don't get a lot of those. The slip joints I liked. As far as quality build, I think it's outstanding. I've yet to find one that speaks to me. I'm very much a modern slip joint guy. Really like the modern slip joint look. And you can see that in almost all of my slip joints. Even the Sultan I bought from Javi Garcia, it's custom, still is very much a modern looking knife, right? It's a modern looking slip joint. Jack Wolf has some very traditional, very unique shapes, but they don't really jump out to me yet because I think he's trying to have a unique aesthetic, which is fair. That's fair. It just doesn't pull me in just yet. I've yet to try that front flipper. I tried to buy it when it first dropped and I never got my hands on it. And so after that, every time I looked, I just couldn't get it. So I kind of gave up on that whole idea. And after that, I just really never, ever decided to ever go look for it. So that being said, I've always been looking at other things. So I wouldn't mind checking it out one day. If somebody ever has one and they say, hey, you want to check it out? Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out because I'm not sure. I never had the chance to buy one when I wanted to. So I kind of gave up on looking, to be fair. MPG Major Pal, are you still interested in my, your R? Your R 12 plus 3. I got you. The Lego Star Wars games are super fun. Oh, there you go. LOL Major Pal, I just never relisted the thing. All right. Dirty Dan, he's so innocent. Lego's the Skywalker saga. Is that a new game? I've played several. I played 3 or 4 games, I think, not with my sons. The problem is I play the game and I want to finish it and I got to end it. And I'm very OCD. So I will get very little sleep for a few weeks till I'm done. And when I'm done, I'm done. I'm kind of that. Like, okay, I finished it. That was a good game. The one they released last week, the Diamond Jack, especially Black Ice Crinonite, is so good. I'd be happy to send you for review if you'd like. Oh man, that would be awesome. Yeah, Major Pal, I would love to check that out. I've been very interested in that material and it does look cool. Yeah, that would be an honor. Yeah, I would love to do that. I wouldn't do anything harsh with it. I would just try it out here at the desk, unless you allow me to cut a piece of paper maybe. And I would just do a short with it and then I'd send it right back to you, right? So that's how I do. I don't do any stress test destruction. I don't do any of that. I treat it like somebody's grail. So yeah, I would be honored if you wouldn't mind. If you want to email me, I can send you my address if you don't have it already. And then I could get it back to you after I get a chance to do that. So thank you. Yeah, that'd be awesome. BEDC. I got the Smoky Mountain Knife Works exclusive PG and BG and peanut butter and jelly Mac 2 3.5. Just hate the studs and clips. So I got custom Timascus studs and a Lynch clip. Hey, BEDC, did you see what I did for mine? I'm not recommending for everybody, but it works really, really nice if you want to do it. Here, let me zoom in on this. I got the 6mm O-rings. These are the 70A. If you want to talk about the type of polymer that it is, they're the 006 O-rings, and they're the 70A for elasticity, and these are the black ones. I mean, they're used in a lot of plumbing and different things, but these have a high heat, good oil resistance and everything, but they fit right over that little thing, and they give you a really nice custom feel on there. And that worked really, really nice for me. I have considered getting custom studs to put in here, but this works really nice and I kind of like it. And I like the black on here because it kind of matches the look of this knife. So for me, I kind of dig it. May not be for you, but I just wanted to tell you. R shear will spine whack. Rob will spine whack. So watch out. He tests all his knives like that. R shear, you're just trying to rile me. You know my feelings on the spine whack. I am very, very much opposed to spine whack. I have many reasons for it. Scientific, metallurgical, destruction testing. I could go into a lot of things. Matter of fact, one of the instructions on here with the air read with these guys is these guys are custom car engineer manufacturers. They make really specialty stuff for really high-end cars too, right? The company. And so they actually built this steel bar insert to have if you will, a crumble zone. I kid you not. If you were to accidentally, let's say, do that, the steel bar insert would crumble and they could replace it and put a new one in there. But they do tell you this knife is never meant for a spine whack. Well, here's my thing. A knife at this level, if you spine whack it, you either got money to burn, and you might as well do a full destruction test, or you don't know what you have. That's my opinion. You can disagree with me. We don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree if you don't like that. You totally cut it. Use them. Yeah. Let's connect. I'll ship it out. All right. Appreciate that, Major Pal. Thank you. Let's see. Seeing you here makes me want banana bread. You know, Dirty Dan, you know what's funny when you say that? I actually have like 16 frozen bananas ready for banana bread. I keep meaning to make some, and I was going to make some. And then when when Meredith sent some, I was like, I get a reprieve for another few months. And I didn't have to worry about it. I love banana bread. I got to go find, I don't have a perfect recipe. My wife made this one with this kind of a brown sugar and nuts kind of crumble on top. It was really good. She has a habit of making new things all the time and not saving the recipe. Spine whack, patty whack, lordy doty whack. Yeah. I don't like the studs much. Even the O-rings takes more effort than others, it seems. And that's fair. I think that's fair. I really do. I've seen some Macs, some Mac 2, some McNees with the custom thumb studs, and I thought of it myself, quite honestly. I just won't do it on this one because the hardware all matches. I want it to stay matching for me on that one. But that's my choice on that one, right? BDC, that's nice. Where you getting yours? Lynch, have them too. Threaded. Are you talking about the thumb studs? I did that on my large Sebenza. I definitely replaced the thumb studs in the large Sebenza. That was absolutely worth it. 100% feel like Chris Reeve Knives should offer some different thumb studs. I know it's anathema and some people would freak out, but I really feel like they should consider offering some different thumb studs. My opinion. As someone used to tell me, opinions are like buttholes. Everyone's got one and they all stink, right? So, we can think mine stinks and that's fair. Hey, David Young, good night, everyone. Have a great tomorrow. David, man, thanks for being here this evening. Have a great evening. Appreciate you. Hopefully you had a good time and be back next week if you're interested. Have another giveaway. And remember, 2 weeks, we're going to celebrate the 8K. So hopefully you'll be back for that. What was that? This said, we really should switch from spine whack tests to tests that pulled a knife out of material. Okay. So let's load up like 200-300 pounds on the blade and just pull it away, right? If you're going to do the destruction test, to be fair, here's my thing. If you're going to do a destruction test on a knife, do it. I'm all for it. I think that's something when you're designing a knife, especially if you're trying to make it a really strong knife, I think it's a fair test for destruction testing. I do. But understand when you do that testing, what you're doing is destroying the knife. That's my only caveat. When people do this and then they try to resell the knife after they've done it, you have essentially changed the metal properties from the whack on the blade because it does change how that material has you've made it more malleable. You've weakened the structure and annealing that might have occurred. You've changed the geometry. There's a lot of things that happen. And as long as you understand that, I think that's fair, right? CRK, Sebenza, and Cozy studs suck. Pretty much everyone agrees with that. Yeah, absolutely. And I was so happy to be able to when I learned that you just could punch them out and put new ones in there. Oh, it's so simple. It really is simple. Now, it's challenging if you have the double thumb studs. Fortunately, I had the Blade HQ where they only had one thumb stud. That made it a lot simpler. So that was nice. Oh, you got to relist it. Relist a pew pew. I got you. Dragoon, seeing them for 250 right now was after black and blue myself, but only his site has any left. Oh, what are y'all talking about? I wonder what knife you're all talking about. So kind of you, but my girl might be jealous about a bread order. She's heavy into bread. It'll be tough. Ah, there you go. Yeah, my son's wife, she loves to bake, and every Christmas and Thanksgiving she breaks some really good rolls. I really appreciate her for that. Yeah, and then at Christmas she makes me a Krugel, a Danish Krugel, which I just was blown away by. That's very sweet of her. So, how exactly do you punch out a thumb stud, Sassy and Beast? So, on the Sebenza, the large Sebenza, there's two ways that they install them. They have them when it's a single thumb stud or a double thumb stud. The one that I have was a single thumb stud. And when you look at one side, you can get a punch Have you ever seen what a punch is? Do you know what a punch is? I have one, and I use it on my pew-pews, but I use it on my knives too. I mean, typically they're used for pew-pews, for like the R12+3s or, the little hand pew-pew, things like that. So when you disassemble and reassemble, like my wife, she recently got her LTC. I stripped down her pew-pew to get it ready for her qualification, made sure it was completely clean and everything was lined up. Hey, Skylar G, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you? No Bull Reviews. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Is that Mole in the Bay? Hey, Mole in the Bay. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Dirty Dan saying hello to everyone. BDC talking about the Phosphorus 2. Wait, is that what he's dropping tonight, Brian? Is he dropping the Phosphorus? I thought it was a different knife. Is that the one he's dropping tonight at midnight? That's cool. The Knight's Edge. The real answer is all of us, because we got to spend time with Rob. Wow, man, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm honored. I'm honored for you guys to be here and to be able to be here with you guys. So, Rocky. MPG, sup, beautiful lady. Oh, look at that. He's being a nice guy. We're in an age where we can still say things like that and it'd be perfectly fine, I think. Nobi and I are talking about the Phosphorus version 2. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Dragoon may sell if I like the polish as much as I think I do. Trying to hit up Mallory directly. He may hook you up. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Nice. Nice. No Bull Reviews. Blade Walker meant Mole in the Bay. Hey, yeah, fair enough. Our sheer, I'm not bad, bro. That's nice. Everyone's good. Mole in the Bay. Sorry I'm late. I don't know what I was thinking. Hey, it happens. Everyone, it happens. I mean, it would be bad if it happened with me, right? Because you'd all be like, what the heck where's Rob? But I've missed many of live streams I intended to be on. And yeah, so that's a bummer. Rob, no, the knife he's dropping is a Spectre. Okay, that's the one that's in the pass around, right? I think I just need to drop out of that pass around because I figured that was what's going to happen. By the time he had already dropped that knife, I think I would finally get the knife in the pass around months after it's all done. So yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll have to just not do a review or look at it because it's just not going to be. He'll probably be sold out, and they'll already be talking about the next one, right? So, just in time, my Undertaker is going to be here tomorrow. What did I miss? I missed something. I obviously missed something here. Anyone notice how Ron has never had another guest since me? Oh, I was supposed to have MPG ADC. You're right. So to be fair, Meredith is supposed to be my next guest, but it's been a little overwhelming at work. You all know my coworker had a stroke. And so as a result, I've been a lot busier. And then I've got 2 teenagers who are about to graduate high school. And I have one who was in the soccer playoffs, and that ended after they played a really good team. But then the other one is in the WANAC play, and they're keep advancing in state. So I have been very limited in time. So I just want you to know that. Meredith, I still would like to have you on, okay? Honestly, I would. I just want you to know that. Dragoon, just in time, and I both bought the Jack Skeleton Finch Undertaker. Or Skellington? Finch? Is that from Finch Knives or is that the Tuya Knives? All right. Appreciate that. We'll definitely make it happen. All right. The Night's Edge. Rob, it's really nice of you to come up with legitimate sounding excuses to make her feel better. Bless her heart. Bless my heart. It's an excuse. I admit it. I mean, what is it? Excuses are like buttholes. Everyone has one and they all smell, it's the same thing as opinions, right? So you could say that about a lot of things. So before you go on Rob's, drink a bunch of soda. Make sure you burp really well. There you go. Wait, she's here? The Night's Edge? She is. It's Finch. They made 10 of them. Oh, so it must be like an exclusive or something, right? Just in time. That's cool. Finch Undertaker with a Night Before Christmas Jack on it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The Night's Edge. Awkward. Whoa, Rob. Language. What? It's Finch. It's Finch. Finch. The Blade. The Blade. Don't make my F into a B. That's not what I ever said. No. I want 3 Away live with Ron and MOG. Who's Mog? Is that like from Lord of the Rings? So is it a Balrog? Like the Mog? I'm Mog. And Ron and Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hello, I'm here to eat your soul. Oh, okay. Well, I think we're going to let Mog go. Oh, MPG. Well, I don't know. Maybe MPG wants to eat our souls too. So maybe we got to watch that. Anyways, just kidding. Rob's Dirty Live. Yeah, it's like when I do those after hours. You remember when I accidentally did a second live stream? I got to consider doing that again one of these nights if I'm off. Doing a what is it? What do we call it? It's Rob's Late Night Knives or Late Knives or so. We had all sorts of names up for them. I should consider that again. That was fun. It was fun because we just kind of talked. Broke ass knives, buttholes are like opinions. No one wants to hear mine. You know, same here. Sometimes when I share my opinion, people don't want to hear. It's funny because people will comment on some of the videos and then I'll give my opinion back and I'll try to have a conversation with somebody. And they don't understand. I'm engaging them. I want to hear their opinion. I want to know why. Like they'll just make a comment, like a real passing comment. Like they're like the commander, special op, keyboard, you know, stealth, punch, little super comment. And I will engage him. I'll say, hey, why do you think this? You know, tell me why you think that's not so good. But I will try to have a conversation. And some people just aren't used to having a conversation, I guess, because they feel like I'm insulting them by wanting to talk. And they get all mad. That's happened a few times. They dropped an M391 called the Avalanche with white micarta. Ooh, that's cool. And blue anodized titanium I picked up as well. Hey, Meredith, you dirty biscuit lady now. I don't know where this went. I didn't go there, Meredith. I don't know. Anyways, super excited about both. Had to do the Jack Skellington one. I told Dragoon about it, but he didn't know. He jumped on it. That's fire. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How do I enter the giveaway? Skylar G, we have already drawn for tonight's giveaway. But here's the good news, Skylar G. We will have another giveaway next week. And 2 weeks from tonight, we're doing the mini 8K giveaway special where we're going to draw three really nice knives, not just budget bangers, and we'll do the members giveaway. So it'll be 4 knives drawn that night. That's on the 14th. Next week will be another budget banger kind of giveaway next Monday. But 2 weeks from tonight, we're going to be celebrating the 8K. And then we're probably, if we keep moving like we're moving, we'll be doing the 9K in a couple of months, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Things can change, right? You know, I'm grateful for where we are and where we're going. I had to break out the Mac 2 to fidget. This thing is just solid machine. Oh, I agree. Oh, and do you have a Gen 2, Jim? That was one of the things I really liked about the Gen 2. You know, they always said that the Gen 2 or the Gen 1, you're not supposed to be able to left reverse flick it, right? But on the Gen 2, I can left hand reverse flick this. Sorry. Of course I'm doing. I mean, I can typically reverse flick that pretty easily, which I thought was kind of nice. Oh, Ed. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Edgar and Cole is in the drawing. Remember your own words, maximum serotonin. No. This is one of those that I'll never sell. Probably. I mean, gosh, someone would have to make me an offer for what the insurance replacement value is, and I'd have to have something else I'd really, really want. But I don't see myself selling this one ever. The amount of work in this thing and the precision and everything that was done on this is just insane. So is anybody familiar with grade 23 aluminum? Why that's so much more special than regular grade 5 aluminum? Is it because it almost looks like platinum, I guess? Oh, you have the old one. Oh, that's right. You got the old one. You can still reverse flick, by the way, that old one, Jim. What I do, and I still do it on this one, is I just hold it high up here, thumb up here like this, thumb back here. It reverse flicks really nice. And I got used to just being able to do this all day. So, and I do that on most knives anyways, like this, because you put your thumb up. It's kind of like what I'm doing when I'm over here anyways, right? When I reverse flick with the right hand, it's very similar to what I would do if I was a lefty. I would just reverse flick like, of course, I'm trying to do this in front of you, but that's how you do that, right? So BEDC has me eyeing up that 3.5. Yeah. Which you might be. I'm waiting on my Skaha. Oh, you got your Skaha that got lost. Oh no. No. Got lost in shipping. Have you ever had problems with lost knives? Yes. At Christmas, I had 2 knives. I had, excuse me, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that. Little tickle in my throat there. All right. So at Christmas, the catch that was sent to me by Quiet Carry as a loaner knife was sent to me the same day that White Mountain Knives was delivering the Kaiser Hawk. Both of those was going to be delivered the same day. Both of them said they were delivered, but to the wrong mailbox, and they just disappeared. I've had a knife that was supposed to come to me from somewhere in the Midwest. It went to California, to Arizona, to California, to Hawaii, to California, and then it looked like it was slated to go somewhere else, and then it came to Texas, and then it came to Dallas, then it came to Texas, to Waco. So yeah, I've seen that happen. I had one knife that took 28 days to get to me. 28 days. That was insane. So yeah, that's happened a few times for sure. Rob, I'm having a hard time buying anything made in China knives wise. Fair enough. I know there are a lot of great knives out there, but I just can't stand it. LOL. Please talk me off the ledge. Hey, I would, but I will honestly tell you that my collection used to be 50, 60% made in China. It's likely probably at best 15, 20% of my knives are made in China now, to be honest. I'm really into Quiet Carry because their stuff's made in Taiwan. Taiwan and China are very different. Taiwan is still a free nation as we stand right now, as opposed to China. China hasn't gone in to try to take them over yet. Hopefully they won't. But things made in Taiwan are a little more expensive. I feel they're a little better. I mean, like, you know, you could argue against that probably. I'm not saying Riot isn't great. I'm not saying Bestech isn't great. But if I do buy out of China, I very much lean toward companies that have people that have worked there for a while. So I like the fact that Riot has, and I've been to blade shows where the same guys who do the PVD coating, the DLC coating, who do the grinding are at the blade shows, and they're the master guys in Riot that do all that work. They're there at the blade shows. And that to me means that they've been there for a while. They're not just a commodity, moved in and out employee, just working like a robot. They're people who are there for the skills. So I tend to like that a little bit more. Not saying it's always like that, but so I prefer that. But there's still some great made Chinese stuff out there. But you know, the question is, if I had the option to buy something non-Chinese, would I? Yes, I would. That's why I like Quiet Carry. I like Andrew Demko, the 80-20.5 in the Shark Cup. They're made in Taiwan as well. I really like that. I don't hate QSP. I don't hate Concept. I don't hate Riot. I don't hate Bestech. But again, there are some things, some really exceptional knives that I will have in my collection. Like I still have the Kaiser Militao with the camo carbon. I really like that one. I still have Vero Engineering made by Bestech. I really like those. I will be honest with you. Those are really nice. But I can't tell you how much pleasure and joy it brought me to buy the Synapse made by ProTech for Vero, a USA made knife. This, I really is my favorite Vero, right? Because it's USA made. So yeah, I understand. I get it. I do get it. I mean, it's a choice you can make. You know, for some people. Now, I will say, what I would recommend is for someone makes that choice, stay away from criticizing people who don't do that, because it's a personal choice, right? There are people who will buy budget knives and they collect budget knives because that's what they love. And they would rather have 200-300 budget knives than maybe have 10 or 15 really good knives, right? Not saying that the 200 budget knives aren't good knives. They are. They're good knives. But a lot of times you get what you paid for. So there's that. I would just say, if you know something's made quality wise, I was thinking, oh, I missed the funniest comment you ever made. What? Wait. What did you say? Let me scroll up. What did I miss? Hold on. I had a Silver Surfer Roosevelt that was supposed to get delivered to my mailbox, but it went to some douchebag in Waco instead. Boy, if I ever find that guy. That's not what China thinks. China thinks. What are y'all talking about? These knives that's knives, that purple, which is exclusive for Smoky Mountain knife, is one. Oh yeah, that's really nice. I like that one. North Arms has been awesome, but just sucks at waiting 4 months for the knife to get shipped. Yeah, and you got to deal with the Canada shipping. So Skylar, you know that Canada, the postal workers are on strike, right? I think they're still on strike. I don't think there are any mails happening, which I don't know how that works. How do you deal with critical paperwork? I don't know. Anyways, Ron's getting choked up thinking about the Edgar and Cole giveaway. Oh, no. Let me just be real clear. There's no Edgar and Cole giveaway. No. Unless Edgar and Cole gave me a brand new knife to give away. No. And the likelihood of that happening are not very high. Ron, when is your birthday? Mine's in May. My birthday's in the end of May. That's when I have the next big one. Yeah, so my birthday's in the end of May. Pretty close to almost the very end of May, just a few days shy. But yeah. So that's a ways away still. I do have my anniversary coming up here this weekend with my wife. I think we're celebrating 28 years. I had to think about it. I had to do the math in my head. 28 years coming up. So we'll be married for 28 years. I went to the store and I bought this card and some other stuff for her. And I was thinking, I knew I needed to buy a card and some stuff. And so I went and bought it. And I didn't write what it was. I meant anniversary card and stuff because I got something coming in for her. But then I bought an Easter card and some Easter candy, thinking that, okay, it was an Easter thing. And I was like, what are you doing, man? It's the anniversary. So now she gets an Easter card too, because I couldn't remember. Felt like an idiot. I found that Chinese knives are very repetitive, not a whole lot of inspiration or soul behind the designs. So, and that's true, unless you get these small batches made by people who really push for design. Now, when you do get production runs by these companies, typically it's limited to a specific style, right? So that's the reality. Ron Dobbins, how are you? Yeah, Ron, how are you? Thank you for being here this evening. Appreciate you joining. Dirty Dan, over here fidgeting with my Sabenza 31 unique graphic wishing. Ian gets himself one. Ah, okay. MPG, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Saying hello. Very cool. Jim Cox, I try to keep balance, but some of those Chinese knives are built extremely well. Yeah, and that's the thing. If I can support USA, I'll probably mostly do that. But there are some Chinese knives that are just good. And the reality is I can't convince someone to spend $300-$400 on a USA made knife. Like even a Benchmade is going to cost them like $200-$300, right? Starting off. Maybe you can get a Kershaw Bel Air. Maybe get that for $150-$60, but still that's a lot of money for some people for first knife. I would never spend that much on my first knife. I spent on a CRKT, I spent $42 on my knife. It had AUS 6 steel, which I thought was really fancy. So, but people, if they make the steps and they get a little nicer knife and a little nicer knife, and next thing you know, then they'll get other stuff. But I mean, I think it's fair. Now, where I draw the line and I really do have issues are clones. And I've sometimes been given knives, looked at them, looked at really nice, and I think it's a good knife, but it's so similar to something else that it's like I looked at it and then you think about it and you go, I mean, it's fair, it's different, it's all that, but it's too much like something else, and I don't know if I really want to review that ever again, right? So that's happened, not because I felt like they were cloned, just because I just felt like I don't know. I find a lot of Chinese design knives are ho-hum. Okay, Kim? But American design knives made in China, Brian Winters, whatever, tend to have some sauce. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Brian Winters, Joseph Vero, Brian Nadeau. Absolutely. For sure. I would agree with that. Sure. So my Luke Concepts RWB, that was done by Ryan and Jake. That was really nice. And that's a very unique design. I haven't seen that much anywhere else. I like that. But there are small batches, right? Just like it when Grambo Knives did the Russ. I think that's cool. And those things to me, they have a little extra value, I think. A Tucson integral for me, just over $200, seems too good to be true, even made in China. I can't argue with that point. I'll just say that. I don't do a lot of Tucson review. I've had a few Tucsons and they don't draw me, to be fair. I'm not saying there's not anything there to draw me, but the ones I've checked out didn't. I was like that with a lot of concept at first. And then I got some really good, higher, better versions of concepts. And that's changed my mind a little bit. I was like that with Kaiser for a while, but then I got a few of the Kaisers, which I consider they're better ones. I think there's a lot of things they have that I'm not a fan of, but there's a few that I really like. But I'm not Kaiser, Bastide, Concept, and those guys. I don't think I get a lot of love from those channels because I don't review like every version of knife they have out there. And I'm not a super budget knife guy. I hope that doesn't sound arrogant or like flexing or anything. I'm not trying to do that. My tastes have shifted, right? I went from, spend $100, $150, that's to $200, $300. And then now I notice that I still love to find a great budget knife that I think is great. Like I will tell you, this QSP Ripley, it's Chinese, I get it. But if I was to buy a knife for the first time for someone who wasn't going to want to spend a lot of money and they wanted something decent that I felt like would be a good, solid, secure knife for a bigger hand, I'd recommend this. I would. I like what they're doing here with this. This is pretty good. But my idea is that they're going to take this, they're going to use this knife for the next 5-10 years till it breaks and loses or whatever. Or this is going to be the first knife that's going to lead to other knives. One of the two things is going to happen. And if you have a decent knife, it's your first knife that's cheap like this, that's less expensive. You might be more interested in nicer knives. I think that was my path. So that's where I stand. There's a few knife makers I think they have some good ones, but there's some that I'm not a fan of. And that's everyone's personal opinion. Everyone has that. You're going to like things that other things aren't going to like. Like, there's a lot of the really overbuilt, over the top knives. I think they're cool to check out. They're definitely neat, the quality, but I'll never buy them. I mean, the fact that I even shifted to consider the Cretan from Hypercut, that's such a huge shift for me. But I still would never buy like the Biku. The Biku just doesn't, it's a cool knife, well made, but it never draws me. But I like the Cretan. So there you go. You know, people shift sometimes. Does that make sense? I don't know. I have a hard time not being addicted to Hinders. I really need to branch out. Some people love Hinders. I mean, look, Metal Complex, huge Hinder fan. Then Hinder Collector. You know that guy, the young kid? He has everything Hinder. He is a super Hinder fan. Matter of fact, I had a first exclusive high-end, it was an early batch, the Pyrite when they started making the first premiums. It was an S35 yen. It was titanium scales. It had black micarta inlay. It was like the very first limited edition they ever ran. And I had it forever because it was the first one. And some guy, maybe you're here, he's a big CJRB fan and he collected all the Pyrites. And that was a one piece he was missing from his collection. And that was and he said, "Hey, would you be willing to say that?" And I'm like, you know, I kind of kept it because it was kind of a unique collection piece, but you really, really love this stuff. And I'll tell you what I think it's worth. It's worth what I paid for. Are you interested? He said, "Yeah." Like, okay, it's yours then. And so, like, to me, you know, I wasn't collecting it like he was, but I'm willing to let that go for someone who's a big collector, right? Let's see. I played it even cheaper and ordered one straight from China for about 150 bucks. But I have to wait a long time. Okay. What did you get from China? I missed the conversation. Okay, Tucson TS2, really great knife. And see, that's the other thing. The thing about Tucson, I don't know their naming convention. I don't understand their little code. I feel like you need a magic decoder ring when it's so many models and so many things, and there's not a aesthetic style I can pull out. I'm not drawn to that. Like, give me a name brand, you know, something, right? That's my thing. Maybe not for anybody else, but that's for me. Scholar G, no, I didn't know about the strike. What can I do? If it's already in the mail and it's already being there, nothing. If they can reroute it or something, you might pay extra and do UPS or something. I think. I don't know. I don't know if that works still. Rob turns 35 this year. No. Switch the 3 with a 5 and add 2 to the other 5. So I'm actually be turning 50. Wait. Oh, 56. I thought I was already 50. I'm 55. I couldn't remember. Matt Hayes. Hey, Rob. Hope your night is well. Any thoughts on the Rob Johnson Cedar? I'll watch your review later on the stream. I like the Cedar. I still have it. Let me get it out. That is a great knife. Now, I will tell you, I ordered the plain titanium. Here's mine. I wanted a really plain one. Now, I would say get the Zerblast. I got it in. It was raw, straight off. And when he says raw, he means raw like this if you don't do Zerblast. So that meant that all the little steel burrs and everything were on there. I have a Dremel. I have some flits, and I just polished everything up. And it worked out really nicely for me. But that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted this really polished look of a knife, right? So for me, I was okay with that. But if I might consider the anodization, and I might consider the Zerblast. You know, and you could do different milling patterns, but I like this right here. I thought this was cool. If you got the raw, you know, might want to consider possibly Zerblasting if you know someone who can do it, or get a Dremel and, you know, and some flits paste and polish it up. That'll take care of a lot of the burrs. And so I really like this one now. It's kind of what I wanted. It's a very light, small, little executive carry. The thumb studs work really great. If you're not a big fan of the single thumb stud, you might not like this, but it flicks really nicely reverse. And that front flipper, if you know how to work it, it works really great. I think, let's see. Yeah. So it's very easy to front flip like that as well. I mean, this is maybe too plain Jane for some, but at the time I really like the look of this because of the milling and all the details that they have on this. I felt like this really, really highlighted that. So I dug the look of this, but that's a personal choice, right? What is a knife with the horse on it? This is the Hinder Eclipse. This was the next iteration after the XM18. So it came with a JG10 scale. I bought the Rick Hinderer titanium scale. This is called a horse scale. So instead of being $200, this is $250. Then I bought the Lynch Northwest deep pocket milled clip. It's another about $100 with shipping and handling and all that stuff. Then I put Skiffs on there. So this is kind of a pimped out Eclipse. The action on this thing is just, you know, really phenomenal. It's very, very smooth. So it's a nice knife like this pimped out. This is probably one of my more favorite, and it does have the Sponto blade shape. You see that? So that's kind of nice. I call it Sponto. It's looks like a Tonto. It kind of curves, but it's not. So I don't know. Maybe it's not a Sponto. Maybe it's a clip point. I don't know, but I like it. Did that answer your question? Cole's birthday is at the end of May, and as a birthday present to her, she's taking me to Blade Show. Oh, that's really nice. When is Blade Show? Is it June 5th and 6th? Yeah, that would be right around my birthday. I thought it was the end of June. I can't remember. I have to look at it. I wrote it in my calendar. Do I have it on my calendar? Let me look. Ron Dobbins, I'm fine. Okay, everyone's saying hello. Let's see what's up. Hit the thumbs up, everyone. Yeah, thank you. If you do hit the thumbs up, I appreciate it. Ron Dobbins, I'm doing great. Spyderco Tenacious is an amazing starter knife. Yeah, definitely. Good night, you all. Hey, good night, KnifeNut69. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Ron Dobbins, sorry, it's snowing here in San Diego. Sorry that it's snowing here in San Diego. It's nice, 70 degrees, and I am drinking raspberry. All right, man. There you go. I really want a full-size Sharp by Design Evo Typhoon with the harpoon handle. That's cool. Now, I sold my production Chinese Riot-made Evo Typhoon. And that was the one that I really wanted to keep. And I sold it so I can get my Air Reat. I do not regret it. But I will tell you, when I sell some of these knives, there's probably a nicer version of the knife that I hope to get at some point. I would love someday to be able to get a custom built Evo Typhoon from Brian Nadeau. Don't know if that's ever possible. Don't know if he'll ever do that. Don't know if maybe somebody will sell a version of it. I don't know. But that's always an ultimate wish. Oh, for the Tenacious? Yeah. Nest 35 yen. That's cool. A-Craze, T-Craze. Yeah, I think it's my biggest issue. I purchased a Benchmade clone off of eBay, thinking it was real, way back whenever I was getting into expensive knife game. Yeah, eBay is one of those places, man. I've seen it more stuff on eBay and Reddit like that. That's why I like places where they have to show the knife. So like if you go to BladeBinge, one of my rules is if there's a knife that I really want and the picture's so bad you can't really see it, I don't care what good deal it is. I don't care. It's a knife I dreamed of. I'm not buying it. Right? If they've got good, clear pictures, usually they're not trying to hide anything, right? But I've heard that on eBay, and it's sad. And the problem is if you sent that clone into Benchmade to have them look at it, you know what Benchmade does with clones, right? They destroy them. They'll never give it back to you. McNee's got his first clone ever sent in, and he's going to remove all the markings on it. He said he was going to send this one back in his last podcast, but I think in the future, he's probably just going to destroy him, which is his right, you know, because if it's a clone, he's not going to let it go back out into the community. Best beater knife in my collection, Dirty Dan. What was that? Oh, the Tenacious. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Whoa, how far behind am I? Holy Jiminy crickets. All right. Knife Gears and Insights. You really should take a look at the TS 142. Is that a jetline airplane? I don't know. I don't know what that is. MPG LOL. It's fine, Ron. We need it for the mountain and have it slowly melting for the valley. Okay. Check your email, Rockstar. All right. Kaiser at least is almost always well made if you don't like the design. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think that's very true. I really like the Militao. It's my favorite version of a knife they have right now. I don't know if it can be topped, but right now I think that's one of their best knives out there. Ron Dobbins, Rob, I'm only into the integral knives right now. I know they're a little more expensive, but I don't mind. Yeah, integral knives are really nice. I had a lot of integral knives for a while, and then the ones I got, I just didn't like. But people are getting better and better, and the new integrals are just getting better. So I like that. It's always tough when someone does an integral for the sake of integral, and so that could be an integral above all else, and they sacrifice, I feel like, the rest of the knife. Does that make sense? I hate that. Same with cars. I've only owned 2 out of a line of cars that were not at least North American made, BMW and the Nissan. So here's the thing. My last 5 Hondas are all more American made than a Ford, than a Chevy, than anything else. Made in Maryland, and they're 84% USA made when my friend's Ford was like 78% USA made. So I could tell you that one was way more USA made. Now, if you got their little CRV, that was like 100% Japanese made. But there's a lot of Hondas that are USA made, like Toyota Tundra trucks. They're all made in San Antonio. So they're like 80%, even higher, maybe 85% USA made. So I like that. And to me, I consider that USA made. And I think I like to see more of that because the manufacturing is staying in the USA where it should be. Now, granted, it's an overseas company, but we're still helping workers and people make things here. Let's see here. What's going on up there? Skylar G. When I got the Skaha, it shipped and I got tracking number. And last day it was tracked in Tennessee. So I don't think it's okay. How long ago was that, Skylar? Because it took me 28 days for something to come in for me. That has happened. But there's a certain point of no return when it's not being delivered, right? That's when you got to open up an investigation. Now you can open up an inquiry on USPS. You can go in there, I forget what it's called, like a track. It's like put a trace on the shipping. You can ask them to trace it to see where it's at. You might consider that. Do a Google search for USPS trace package or something like that. It'll take you to the website, I think. I've done that twice. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I'm not a big fan of the Hinder aesthetic. So, K Kim, I like some of the Hinder. I like the Project X. The action for the look is what's big. Like, okay, so here's case in point. The Chris Reeve Umnumzon is the best looking Chris Reeve knife they have. I had a Wilson Combat Tonto hollow grind. Fantastic. I couldn't tune the detent. The radius chamfering they did on the lock bar was so uncomfortable. If I could have modified those 2 things, I'd still have my Umnums on today. But the ergonomics ruined it for me, right? So Hinder is like the XM18, the flipper, it's just too awkward, too uncomfortable. I had a Jurassic, the flipper was too awkward, uncomfortable. The Project was not bad, but it had one way to deploy, and it was hard to tune it just right to have the bonus flick, right? So that was okay. The Eclipse is really nice because it has really good action from the thumb studs and the flipper. So this is probably my favorite version of this. Most comfortable, fits my hands ergonomically. It's really nice. But not much else, really, that's available. But I hear you. I've just a lot of things I just don't care for. I can appreciate the high build quality, but there's some designers, Demko, Hinder, or Les George, that just don't draw me. Fair enough. Some of the Demcos, I will tell you, the Demco, the big one, it didn't draw me because it wasn't ergonomically comfortable. But at Texas Blade Show, they had the 80-20 Slim. As long as it's not the recurve blade, the 80-20 Slim, I would reconsider a Demco, a regular Demco for that. All right. Hinder, very specific. I like the Eclipse. That's about it. That's where I ended up. Right. Les George, I think what I get from Les George, it is well made. It's solid. It's very basic. And it's Les George. And most likely what you're paying for is Les George. But there's a lot of history there, and it's a lot of cool design aesthetics. And some people just, that's enough. Fair enough. That's enough. Not for everybody. Again, it's matter what draws you, right? What draws you? Hinder Collector 41 is up to like 50 of them. Doesn't even take into account merchandise. I have to admire his dedication. Knife Nut 69. I think he has more. I saw a picture where he posted something, and I think he was above that. I thought he was in the 80s. He had like some huge collection. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. K Kim, I don't blame you. Yeah, fair, right? Jim Cox also saying, I don't like the clip side, but I'm okay with the show side. Well, on the hinders, yeah. And so that's why I did the Lynch Northwest clip. That's a really nice clip. It's the same clip that they did on the McNeese, the Gen 1. I hope they make one for the Gen 2 eventually, but I really like that. I had the Sebenza 21 waiting for me when I get home. Oh, sweet. Is that the Sebenza 21 is the small Sebenza. The Sebenza 31 is a large Sebenza, right? It's different names for it, right? Anyone pick up a Whiskers? They are dropping everywhere. I got version 2. Cannot put it down. I have not. What's different with version 2 than version 1? Is it crisper, easier to control? What's different? You have to tell me. Kind of curious. The cedars are available now. I think they're available to pre-order. It still will take 6 to 8 weeks to get in, if I'm not mistaken, right? Ron Dobbins, Rob, I want to get the Kunwu Excalibur Integral. I definitely think that's really nice. I think it's a cool knife. I think definitely worth getting. But if that's too much money, wait for the non-integral. Rob, my many man hours would you say you put into fixing that clip on Excalibur? Okay, so Dirty Dan, to be fair, I have fixed the clip on an Urban EDC LC. It's a Trevor Berger production version Urban EDC put out. It was a knife that I waited, I don't know, it was the longest pre-order I've ever made. And the reason why I don't like doing pre-orders now. I got it in so close to the original Trevor Berger in looks, but it had some key elements. The lock bar was way too stiff. Didn't have skiff, so it was kind of gritty. And the clip was a pocket shredder. Everyone who got it sold it right away. So I took the clip off, rounded it to what I thought it should be. And it worked fantastic. So that was my first one I did. And I did it on my Ken Onion belt workshop. What the heck is it? I have it over there. Can't see it. Workshop. Sharp. Oh my God. I can't even talk. Anyways, it was the belt sander. So I did it on that. That worked out great. And then I've since done that with about 4 or 5 other knives. I did it with my Brian Nadeau knives when they had little issues with their clip. Easy fix, worth the time. I did it with Brian Nadeau. I did it with my Chavez rendition with their clip. Absolutely worth it. So when I did the Kunwu, I had already had some experience. Being that it's Timascus, I was a little extra worried. So I was okay working on that. So I tell you that because I probably cut my time in half. So I probably spent a grand total of, to get it exactly like I wanted it, and if you include the fire anodization I did to the clip after I got rid of that original stuff, I probably spent about 3.5 hours on it. I'm going to guess total 3.5 hours. Yeah, maybe 4. It all depends on how much you want to do, right? I think the anodization part was probably a good hour, maybe an hour and a half. Cedar, don't order raw, too raw. Sassy and I agree. I agree. If you don't want to bring out a Dremel and polish up the raw burrs, if you don't mind doing that and you really like the look of a raw, like this raw right here, if you like the look of that raw and you're okay with a Dremel and polishing this, then great, get the raw. But if you don't want to do that, you want it to come to you without feeling like you have to do anything with it, yeah, get Zerblasted. Don't do raw. Absolutely get Zerblasted. It just won't be as polished as this, but you could probably polish that up with a Dremel and a little flitz, or even a cloth and some flitz, probably. Okay, Kim, the two I have are great. I waited to get the ones I wanted, the XM18 3.5 Bowie and the full TI Eclipse hologrind. Ooh, yeah, the hologrind it does draw me a bit there, Knife Nut 69. Now, the one I had, the XM18, I had the non-flipper. By far, much better. By far, much better. I like that a lot. But the Eclipse is the one that has drawn me the most of all his designs right now. Dirty Dan, I might just get the clip F it. Okay. The new clip. Okay. Yeah, for the Kunwu, the Miller Complex one. Yeah. But here's the thing. I did this because I took my time. I wanted to learn what I was doing. I really wanted to take the time to do all this. And I rather enjoyed doing all this. And so for me, it was kind of a fun little thing to do, right? Not everyone's going to find that. If you know exactly what you need to do, what you got to do, if I redid this, I could probably do all this in less than an hour and a half, to be fair. I could probably do exactly this again in about an hour and a half worth of labor, I suspect. Oh, you're talking about the cedar. Oh, I have a cedar coming back to me. I had a little steel bar insert. My screw broke. On that, and he has to create a new scale. So I'm waiting for that to come in. I'm hoping it'll be here soon. I got to see how long it's been. I'll wait about 2-3 months and then I'll follow up with him. But he has it. I shipped it back to him. He's going to fix it. But I like the cedar. The cedar's a unique design. You're going to love it or you're not. It's different. It's kind of like the Hypercut. It's kind of like the Keeling Custom. You're going to love it or you're not. Not for everybody. It's my opinion. All right, folks, got to roll. Take care, y'all. Everyone have a wonderful rest of the week. Hey, Arshir, appreciate you, man. Thanks. Probably missed saying goodbye because you might have already gone, but appreciate you. Major Pal, what's the knife, Rob? You just were flipping. Say it might be a little too simple for some. Just step back to the stream mist. You talking about this little guy right here? My little my Cypress from Rob Johnson's. Yeah, this is the Rob Johnson Cypress. I have the cedar, but the cedar is with Nicholas right now. He's fixing a broken screw on my steel bar insert. So hopefully that knife will be back at some point. It had to go back to Latvia, to be fair, right? And he got a lot of work doing, so I know where I am in the queue. But this is the Cypress. I really like this little guy. I enjoy this. Just like I have the Model T from Hog House. That's really nice too. Also, a plain Jane silver. This almost becomes a Silver Surfer with as polished as this is. So that's what I like about this look. I think it's just kind of cool. Rocky, Chef Rocky, night guys. Sorry, missed anything. Hi to a few of us. Hey, no problem, man. How are you doing? Did you get to eat a little bit, take a shower, whatever, kind of relax, hopefully? She should buy you some exclusives for your birthday too, the Night's Edge. Ooh, there you go, man. Major Pal, the Rob Johnson Cypress. Yep. Right. Got that. I got the first batch. The Knife Nut. I was saying Rob, not bye. Oh, you're saying hi. Okay, well, hi. Sorry, I thought you were saying goodbye. Chef Rocket, love to you and yours. All right, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Server 7, Rob, for the love of God, please look at your next message. My next message. On my phone? or on Instagram? Okay, I'm probably really far behind. So let me catch up. Scholar G, Scholar, should I get skiffs for my Skaha? A lot of people do swap skiffs out. Is it worth the $16 to $17 if I make the difference? So Skylar G, 3 things. 1, I put skiffs on Mr. Eddie's Skaha when I borrowed it. I think it does. It's not a huge difference, but it's nice. If you can tell the subtle difference with skiffs, I think it's worth it almost always. Very rare that it's not. 2, if you buy enough skiffs at a time, if you spend over $100, which I typically do, you get shipping for free. So then you don't have the extra cost, right? And if you use my coupon RNK10, you save 10% with the purchase of any skiffs. So use RNK10. So ultimately, what you're talking about could be like about $10 or $11 to skiff. Just saying. I don't know if that's worth it to you, but that's why I always usually buy a few extras when I do that. Ron Dobb is Server 7. What up, brother? How's it going? All right. Thank you so much. All right. So Server 7. Now I'm flew ahead and I'm trying to see what did I miss. Oh man, I'm so far behind. All right. I'm just going to skip down. Server 7. Ron, for the love of God, please look at the next message. Look at my message. Okay. All right, I'm going to scroll down. See where what we're talking about. Yeah, so you have to answer yourself, is the one thumb stud okay? For me, the flipper works really well. And the reverse flick is so nice on this, I don't have an issue with it. I have the option for the front flip. And to me, that's enough, right? So I'm satisfied with this fidgety goodness is there. A lot of high-end custom knives will only do, matter of fact, they'll only have a single thumb stud, and that's the only deployment. Whoops. Oh, gotta turn that off so I do not get a copyright strike. Server 7, where did you send the message to? Oh, that's awesome. Where did you send the message to? I'm not finding it. Oh, I'm so far behind. The cedar, yeah. Fred the Lug. I'm waiting for my cedar to come back. I liked it. It's always a fun knife. Fred the Lug, hello all. Hello back at you. All right, Server 7. I can't find the messages. I sent it 6 times. LOL, I'm not worried about it. Where did you send it to? Did you send me an email? I'm looking at my email. I don't see an email from you. I'm looking. Okay. Not email. All right. Let me go back up. I'm going to try to catch up here. There's so many conversations going. Doing good. Let's see here. If you know what he's talking about, help me out. Somebody help me out. I am obviously not keeping up. The Sonoras seem to be staying in stock. You get a good choice. I agree. It's a good knife. It's my absolute favorite button lock flipper or a manual button lock. It's my absolute favorite manual button lock. Fred the Lug. What is my favorite knife in my collection? So borrowed, not mine. Borrowed, not mine. There's some that are in my Grail collection are still top of the line, but what am I enjoying the most? I really like this one, but once I realized the cost and everything, I don't carry as much. But I've only had this a couple of days now, or a few days. I've really liked this a lot. I also really enjoyed the Ragnarok. I did not realize how much I would enjoy this knife. It's one of those that I just feel like I don't carry enough and I want to carry more. So, but I would have to say, just because of the story and everything I experienced, I really like this particular McNeese. This kind of has a kind of a cool story behind it. And that kind of made this a little more special. So I would have to say that's probably, as far as like big banger knife, the most surprising knife that I added that I've really blown away by, and I was not expecting. I love the Gecko. That was a huge find at Blade Show, Texas. Such a sweet, beautiful knife. But then when I went, now I blame Mr. Eddie and all you guys for this tarot, and I'll tell you. Sorry, I'm trying to. So this is the tarot, and this reminds me of the hypercut in a way of the extreme edges and stuff. And I didn't think I would like this. I put skiffs in there, and the action on this thing is, come on. It's just so buttery smooth. I really like this knife. This was probably my biggest surprise of a knife right here. I really also like the bull knives. I mean, I gotta tell you, for a little guy, this knife is just so fidgety nice. It just works. This itty bitty hole with the very sharp edges works just nice, and reverse flicking. And then this front flipper works really nice, and it's very easy. Let's see if I can do it here. Just got to do it. I don't want to drop it on something. But in the last few days, I got to tell you right now, this is the one that I'm enjoying the most. It's the details of perfection on this one is rather overwhelming. I discover something different almost all the time. And I'm a details kind of guy. And I would be lying to you if I didn't tell you that I used my scope to look at very close details on this knife. And I was not disappointed. As a matter of fact, really blown away. Unlike I've seen with any other knife. So yeah, this is probably the most. So I don't know if that's fair. All right, so server. All right, I gotta figure out what. All right, I gotta go find your comments, Sever. I'm going back. There's a lot of comments to look at. I sent 6 times. I'm not worried about it. Okay, you said something 6 times. Hey, what's up, bro? Okay. Rob, love of God, please look at my next message. Okay, your next message is at Ron Dobbins. Hey, what's up, bro? Just trying to get Rob to look at a cool knife. I'm doing live chat, so I'm not filtering out by top chats. Look at a cool knife. Okay, so what is the cool knife? I gotta find your comments. I'm having to go back several pages to find just your comment. It's gonna take me a while, so everyone's gonna have to wait while I try to find what he texted or messaged way back. I'm now going back about 4 pages. Still don't see what knife you're talking about. 5 pages. Still don't see what knife you're talking about. 6 pages. Still don't see what your knife you're talking about. 7 pages. And I'm about to run out how far back I can go. So I may not be able to see your comment. It may be gone. So sorry. Nine pages. Yep. I went back 9 pages, and whatever you commented is gone. I don't have visibility to see it anymore. So I won't be able to see what you said, Sever 7. So you'll have to post it again because it's gone. It's not there. It's not available for me to see. So I'm sorry. Unless somebody else has the notes or details of what he's asking me for, I can't see it. All right. Level up doesn't have to be a huge production. Camera, phone in one hand, knife in the other. Lay the knives out on the table. Don't even have to talk if you don't want to. Maybe just try starting with shorts. That's true. So somebody asked me about Ron, Frettalug, is that my NCC abomination or the regular one? I am trying to keep up with you guys. I don't. Okay, so I'm going to go back to server 7. First of all, I want to kazoo salute you. Thank you for the super chat. I can honestly tell you, I looked through every comment that I can visibly see, and I don't know what you're talking about because your comment's gone from my history. So I don't know what you wanted me to look at, and I don't know where I'm supposed to look at. So I'm honestly, I don't know what to do. I really don't. So I don't know what you're asking me to do. So unless you redo it and tell me, maybe you sent me an email. Did you send me on Instagram? I don't know. So I don't know what to do. So I'm sorry. I don't know what you're asking me to look at. I just want to say apologize. So I will kazoo salute you, but I just want you to, I just tell you I feel bad because I really I don't know what I was supposed to look at. I don't see it. So my kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you, Sever 7. Appreciate it. And I'm sorry, man. I really can't find it. I took a while to look and I just couldn't find it. So I don't know where it is. Let's see here. Jim Cox, Knives Gear Insights. That's bearings I put in the Raphael. Probably changed it 10 bearings into Delarin or nylon. The detent needs to be adjusted. Okay. Concept Knives, Concept Tenable. Definitely put better bearings in their knives than Tucson. I would agree. Oh, it's in my Instagram now. All right, so let me look at Instagram. Whoa. Oh, to your question, by the way, I can't skiff the Edgar and Cole. It doesn't take skiffs. Holy cow. What in the world is this voodoo magic, man? Wow. Yeah. Wow. Is that Timascus or is that uh, Dark Timascus? That's cool. Yeah, I've been checking out some HMC stuff, man. He's got some crazy stuff. Let me see if I can find it over here. And then we can maybe share it. Because I think it's worth taking a look at least experiencing for everybody, right? All right, so I'm going to share this real quick. Look at this thing. Wow. That is pretty, man. That's crazy. Oh, I even love the mill texture on the opposite side. Now, does he use cage bearings or is he phosphor bronze server 7? Knives and gears and sights. I sent it a few times, but recently it was I sent a few in, but recently it was the Unkowski. Wow, that looks good. Yeah, it does. It's really amazing. Dark tie looks good. Yeah, that's what I thought it was dark tie, but he's got that color on there. Typically, you see people burn it all the way out, but I like that. I like that. That's a nice shade. That really is. Nice polish too, man. Dang. give a thumbs up for sure. Wow. That's a cool one, man. Is that one you're going to buy? You buying it? It looks expensive, but rightfully so, I think. Rightfully so. Bearings. I have, oh, it does do bearings. All right. I have a V3 Transient 3.2. I worked with Jim and it has bearings. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. That's definitely up there, man. That's definitely the other one I always want to check out, but he's as difficult to find as Edgar Cole was. The problem is his stuff in such demand because he's being highlighted by Polish custom knives. I'd love to check out a Hansen. That's another knife I would very much like to check out. Oh, Knives and Gears Insight. Sad that he took the configurated. Oh, I reached out to him. He said his books were open, and I will tell you, I reached out to him and asked him. And he replied to me that I might be on. So we'll see. We'll see what that entails. I don't know what it entails. If it's even doable, right? I mean, you don't know if you don't ask, right? That's the way. Yeah, very hard to find the Hansons. I absolutely agree with you. Those are like impossible. And many times and you know where I've seen most of them is Pocket Priorities when he shows his off. And man, he's got some nice ones. He's got some crazy nice ones. They're just amazing. You know what I mean? Just stunning the stuff he has. And that's why I've been interested. But I also realize it's kind of like, you know, some people have certain knives and you go, that's really cool and everything. And you realize that they have a limited number or one or two of them, probably for a reason. And yeah, I figure that's the same thing with the Henson, but it still makes me want to look at one, right? Because I think it's amazing. All right, just in time, man. Appreciate you. Have a great evening. We're just looking. That's all we're doing. Just looking. What do we call this little guy again? Let me see. What'd you call it? I want to see, make sure I do the right search. The transient. I don't want to look too much through here because you know sometimes you get in trouble if you look too much through, right? Am I spelling that right? Transient? How does he spell it? Transient. Oh, did it sell out? Well, let's look at HMC. Let's try HMC. Maybe it's sold. It's gone if it's there. That's a bummer. Do I have a favorite lock and a knife steel? I don't have a particular one. I will say I favor a well-made, sleek frame lock, but a well-made inset liner lock can be as appealing. A button lock is cool, but it's definitely not one of my favorites. But it has its place. A compression lock is cool, but I think it also has its place. I'd love to see a custom version of a compression lock. The crossbar lock is cool, but it also has its place. I'd say it's between a frame lock and an inset liner lock. I'm not a liner lock fan. I would prefer an inset liner lock. But both of those, depending on how they're made, I feel like could be equal to me. So when it comes to that, that's kind of where I stand on those. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. Yeah, it is some beautiful knife. I guess Sever 7, it's the one on BladeBinge is gone, man. It's a bummer. I would love to have seen it. If anybody has the link for the one, well, you know what we can do? Let's do this. Sometimes you can do BladeBinge knife transient HMC. Sometimes it can find it even though it's already sold. Yeah, see, that one's sold. It wasn't this one, was it? Was it the skeletonized one? Ooh, Fred the Lug, really? Yeah, see, that's the thing. If they had something that was really done like an inset liner lock at that level, like here on this guy right here. Here's my inset liner lock, and it's just stupendous, right? It's like that on my Holt Blade Works. But here you have a frame lock, and this frame lock is stupendous as well. So if it's done well, the one on the picture, this is the it's a HMC Transient. It's sold. It's already sold. But I did a search where you can look at stuff that's sold. Oh, you talking about the one in my hand or the one in the picture? One online. So the one in my hand, this is my Edgar and Cole. This is my Aerite. This is number 13. If you're in my Discord, I posted, hey, this is available. And then I actually asked them if, I'd be interested. And then I got a reply after I posted that because I figured, well, if somebody here at least gets it, that'd be cool. They said, are you interested? And I'm like, yeah. And that's when I realized, okay, I'm interested. That means I got to sell some stuff. Oh, Fred Lug, you had your Chimera. And I will tell you, when I looked at some of the older Chimeras, this is very, very different, this Chimera. Yeah, they were doing a lot of new things on this thing. It has the 0.8 millimeter ceramic ball bearings with a custom cage bearings. It has what are some of the other things they did in here? Well, I mean, besides all the crazy materials, but yeah, the action on this thing is just so phenomenal. Really, really good. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the one on Discord. Absolutely. Oh, it's captive pivot too. So they moved from the non-captive pivot to the captive pivot. And that to me is a nice little touch. I think it's nice. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a nice knife. So this is the one here. So let's go back. It looks like there was another one that they had before. You remember? Oh, Service 7. Do you remember which one it was that was listed? Which one of these, if I'm looking at these, which one was available for a while? A micro? What is that? Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely a pretty one. All right. That's cool. That's a production knife. That's what it looked like with the price. It had to be. I've always wanted to try a PM2 Ultra. Oh, PM2 Ultra. What is that? Is that the one where they put the cage bearings in it? Where they mill it out? Is that what that is? Oh, and they have the button lock. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. So here's something I've thought about. You guys can tell me, you ever get on Instagram, they show you those little itty bitty drill presses that you can buy for your knives. I always wondered if I could clamp and do my CME that I have on my Paramilitary 3. Could I drill and then create threads to put a CME on by a screw? I think that would be cool. Oh yeah, the new Sage 6. Yeah, you're right, Fred. Like the Sage 6. I tried to get on the alert for the carbon fiber version in the S90V. I'd really like to do that one, but I suspect that one's came and went. So, oh well. That's nice though. Let's see here. Well, that's nice. That's actually pretty cool. Is that carbon fiber? No. Those are very nice. All right. Enough of looking at those. I'm not ready for another one like that. Your idea of just putting a hole in the scale won't work. You also need a reverse to reverse the compression. I was talking about, so like on my, if you're talking to me. So let's go here. On the compression lock, here's this, right? If I took the scale apart and I drilled a hole, not with this scale over here, but on the liner, hole through there into the CME, and then drilled in and held it in place, I think that would be cool. It's kind of like the principle of the, kind of like the principle here of this guy. Because if you look in here, I don't know if you can see that. Can we see that? There's actually a screw that goes in on this side and connects in here. And so it would effectively would be doing what Smock did for his customs, right? I think that would be cool. Yeah. So here's my favorite Smock of all time. My favorite scales of all time. Love this knife. So yeah, I use super glue now and it works pretty well. It just, you have to make sure it's absolutely flat. You have to have some texture on there. You really got to make sure it's captured in all the key structural points. If you got a gap air and you touch it the wrong way, it'll snap open the seal, the glue. So I've got to make sure it's like on there, like tight. It'd be cool if I could just do a screw instead. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, it's exactly the same thing as this. Was the button always on the right side on the Smock? So the screw would be, it would be flush with the scale going into the CME. That's what I'm thinking. I think it would work. Dang, that Skiff made blades accomplished that was originally $2,500. It's down to $1,325. Is that rare find one? Is that the one you're talking about? Let's see. So yeah, it would be like the CME, except like I have titanium CMEs, right? So on my, so here's my pair of 3. This is with the Rips Garage technology, and so here it is right here. I would do a drill, thread it in, create the threads, have the screw that would fit in there, and it would be drilled where it would be flush, and so there would be nothing touching back here. It would just be sitting in there. Even with the glue and the screw, it'd be fine with me, right? And then it would be able to do its thing. I'll have to tape on my blade. But that's the whole idea. It just would be a nice... You want partial blue anno on this one? I like it like this. That's what kind of bought it like that. But you could, absolutely, you could anodize this one for sure. Like you know, Nick did on this one. He did a bronze and blue anno, or what Matt did over here on this guy. So here's my bronze shaman. All right, and I've got my titanium CME over here, and it's pretty plain. Now, this is probably the smoothest shaman I've ever had. Watch this. I'm going to just touch this corner very lightly. I'm not pushing hard. I'm not ripping my skin, anything. Matter of fact, I can like front flip it too. This is so smooth. Oh. Yeah, the one you're talking about. Let's see here. This one? Yeah. I mean, it's different. It doesn't draw me. Speaking of that, did y'all see that super custom skiff? Oh yeah, that was really cool. Was that Transparent Knives Reblade, or was that somebody else? Is that the one you're bringing up? Yeah, I think that's the one I was just looking at. Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at. That's the same thing. That's this one right here. But let me see if I can find it. Skiff. He had an Uber custom premium one that blew me away. It was just recently posted. Anyways, yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, you know, that happens a lot. They'll list some of these guys for way more than they're worth. Like when some people are posting the Rosie XL, they first would list them for like $2,000. Then they'd go down to 1,800 and 1,500. And when they finally got at the $1,200 range, they were within the reasonable range. When you're down to 1,200, then you're at a range that people are willing to spend. Oh, you marred up. Scale's bad with a wrench. Yeah, you always got to be careful with that. That's why it's always, I mean, when you're dealing with custom scales, you got to have the right screws. You got to hold it just right. It's always a little tricky, right? And when it's that bad, that's when I usually use cloths to cover the rest of the knife, because I've gotten a few scratches that just killed me on a knife like that. It just bugs the heck out of me. I do admit I hate that. I really do. That's a I can feel your pain. I can feel your pain. Only too well, sadly. So I don't think it's worth that though. I don't think it's worth that. It's excellent. First of all, when you do excellent, typically excellent like on a knife like that means you probably don't have the original box. You probably already re-edged, you did a new edge. And for some people who are Uber collectors, that takes a few $100 off, right? Others who just want the knife, it might work. But I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this design compared to their newer design. I prefer this milling. I just think that milling is just a little nicer. You know what I mean? Give me this milling all day. It's such a choked up, really comfortable knife. Still one of the best actions out there. And a hollow grind too. What do you think about Custom Knife Factory FIF 20 Philippe Georges on BladeBinge? Custom Knife Factory, I have a love-hate relationship with them. Is that fair to say? I'm not trying to dog them. Just some things, I love the look of it. I hate the price of it. And some of it is okay. Custom Knife Factory. So Custom Knife Factory. It's the FIF 20. Okay. I don't know about you guys. My first thought when I see this, hold on. Is this the one? Let me just see before you say anything. I'm going to guess we're probably all going to be saying the same thing. Come on, show me. For real? You're not going to show me the knife closed? Okay, when I saw this, my first thought is that's a nice Vero. It's a nice Vero engineering knife. I'm be honest. I mean, whether anybody agrees, it looks like a Vero. It looks like a Synapse. But that's maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not seeing the difference. Yeah, the FIF 20. It I don't know. It looks like a Vero engineering Synapse. You know? Oh, I could tell you rarest knife right here. Edgar and Cole, full custom, Chimera, 2022 build. Zirconium inlay, zirconium clips, zirconium backspacer with grade 23 pivot collars and contoured inlay for the zirconium with Damas steel. I think this is the zebra pattern. I can't forget what they call this, but anyways, this right here. That's my rarest. That's mine. All right, everyone else, go. You tell me. The Divo Saloon prototype. Okay, a prototype is rare. Absolutely. That's a fair one. A prototype is incredibly rare. It's like if you have the #1 version of a series of a knife. That's rare. You get #1. That's absolutely rare. Hey, Jim, that is fair. Everyone is at a certain level. And you that may be where you're willing to go now, and maybe forever, maybe not. I remember when I said I wouldn't spend more than $100. I wouldn't spend more than $200. I wouldn't spend more than $400. I wouldn't spend more than $500, $600, $800. I would never break $1,000. I would never break $1,200. I would never break $2,000. So all of those barriers have broken, and I feel like I will never go that high again. I think. I hope. Until I do. That's fair. Oh, 229. That's cool. That's cool. 229. You bought from Fred? Yeah, nice. My rarest, I guess, is USA made blade company exclusive Sasquatch Mac 3.5. That's cool. Yeah, watches are dragging me into. Luckily, I have stayed under 500. Okay. If that's even considered rare. I had to really think about this one. Probably my Uldanov Sierra number 59 of 100. You know, the one Rob's table. That's a good one. Oh, and hey, I did something to mine, whether people hate it or not. I told you I made these with my diamond file just a little bit sharper. And I don't know if you had the same issue where your fingers slipped off. Once I did that, I've had no issues with the front flick. It really stays on, by the way. I don't know. I don't know if that helps you, but that really worked out well. Ooh, a custom Sparrow Shrike. That's nice. That's really nice. Wow. That's cool. I mean, do I have anything super rare? I don't. I think besides, I mean, technically, this is super rare too. This McNeese. He's not going to make this what he said. He's not going to make more of these. I have a feeling if my video on Instagram and here keep doing well, he's probably going to get a lot of requests for this. I'm not saying that I'm making him do anything. I'm just saying you get the visibility out there and people look at it and they go, ooh, that's really cool. And he gets enough requests to say, I would buy that, pay whatever you charge. Can you make more? He'll probably consider making more. But right now, he said he's probably not going to make more. So that makes it rare until he does. Oh, the Black Star Design fixed blades. That's cool. Ooh, you have Smoky Mountain Knives, exclusive ProTech Oligarch. They only made 34. That's cool. The Freeman 451, as far as I can tell, is a 1-of-1 custom. That's cool. Fred the Lug. I'm jelly. Yeah, there you go. Well, damn, I'm outclassed by all the knives you're saying. And I have a Wade knife and tool Falcon being made. That's cool. Second in rarity are probably my two Kaisers, only 100 of each. That's fair. I mean, I think my Kaiser Camo Carbon Militov with polished DLC, that's numbered, but the Camo Carbon itself is such a unique blend. I have not seen that 80s Camo Carbon replicated, and it's the perfect Camo Carbon for what I love. So to me, that makes my Militov also very rare. What else would be rare? I will say it's not rare, but every time I do a video with my Rosie Silver Surfer here or whatever, I always get somebody asking to buy this thing. It's never for sale, but they always want to buy it. Now, I have polished the back spacer, the clip, even polished the little area up here. Just kind of make this pop out a little bit more. But the Rockstead Hugo and you regret it. That's always a bummer when you buy something that you really want it and then it's a regret. Here's another one. I can't wait till he makes the Timascus backspacer for this because I want to add it to this. Did anybody see the full polished blade version of the Proteon that somebody dropped. That was crazy. Hey, Fred the Lug, have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up here. We're almost midnight. So it's been fun, guys. I've enjoyed it. It's been a blast as always. Appreciate you guys hanging around, talking knives, being part of the Uber Nerd crew, Uber Nerd crew, not crude. I don't know what that means, but anyways, do you like Herman knives, Skylar? I do. I have a Mantis. Just real quick, I'll show you. I had a what's the little guy that everyone has? I did reviews on. I sold it. What the heck is it called? Anyways, my Mantis is my favorite right here. Somebody help me find this one. I really, really love this particular one. And every Mantis is unique. Like I love the little design they did on the there. It's kind of rugged, but this is a perfect fit. So yeah. My most cherished and rarest knives is the Divo Growler pre-owned by Rob. Was that a premium or one of the budget bangers? Either way, it should have come in like super buttery smooth, I hope. JK, I'm drinking some kombucha. Ooh, nice. Appreciate you, Rob. Have a good night. Later, everyone. Sterilized. Well, it's not fully sterilized. Don't let it fool you. Bronze anodized with orange peel texture. Notice the texture on here, right? It's the meteorite kind of texture on here. M398, the pearlescent sort of finish. You can definitely see the pearl texture on here. So yeah, it's somewhat sterilized, but not fully. Not fully. Oh, you got a 20 CV? Oh, that's cool. All right, guys. No, it definitely has some spice to it, Dirty Dan. Just enough spice to make it distinct. Yeah. And yeah, if you look at the blade, oh my gosh. Yeah, the blade has almost an orange texture peel, more orange texture peel to it. I just realized that from this angle. The scales are phenomenal, but yeah. So it's different. All right, guys. I think this is we're gonna call it. But man, I've enjoyed it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I've got the S90V titanium mini growler being custom at. Ooh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. That is Outlaw. You'll have to post that. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Have a great week, man. We'll see you next week. Again, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All you guys generous. And yeah, we'll be back next week. Hopefully we'll see you throughout the other live streams this week. Man, have a great week. Bye.